Just looking for one individual to join me, and then I'm going to start. I'll be probably start. Sharing the book now. 6 going to be shoot.
I'm there.
Mr. Rain.
How are you, brother?
I'm super fantastic. How are you?
I'm continuing to feel great.
You're continuing.
Naendelea vyema.
Safi kabisa.
Kwani hao watu hawayuko?
People fear books. Yeah, people fear books, so it's okay. Trying to open the theme. Okay.
They fear books that much.
Yes. Books will provoke you. Books tell you who you are. They remind you of your demons.
And that's what people don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Say hi to that Thika Chika huko nyuma.
Sorin.
Yeah, say hi to her. I can see she's
unanionea wapi?
Napita hapa nyuma yangu.
Iko poa, uko aje?
Niko Bulai.
Uko una bleach?
Niko wana muefue. Kwani wewe unanionea wapi? Huyo ameniweka kwa screen kubwa.
Si ndio?
Kumbe hivyo ndio wanaiba secret. Mimi nadhani ni yeye peke yake ananiangalia, kumbe ameniweka kwa cinema.
Mimi pia nakuona tu kwa hii angle yangu.
Okay, at least.
Unaonekana.
Na mimi nauonekana. Ati nimebleach. Ai wewe. Ini AI.
Any AI.
Ini AI.
Ninaenda.
Siniletea homa hapa. Okay.
Mr. David.
Sorry?
What are you up to?
I think nimefungua the book. Am I sharing my screen?
Sio ni kitu mimi. Yeah.
What are you seeing? You seeing the book?
Naona kitabu hapa hivi.
Okay. I believe we are in chapter 2. Ndo mahali tuliachia tu. So yeah, the dangers.
The dangers and the lures.
Yes.
Mm. Mhm.
So we'll just start from the dangers. The dangers of trading. Oh, pole, wewe unatuacha wewe.
Nichangie.
Wewe unatuacha. Wewe enda tu. Usiye unataka kwenda na pesa yetu.
Siwezi wacha kwa deficit.
Eh?
Siwezi wacha kwa deficit.
Wewe enda tu, kama ni kuenda wewe enda tu. Umekuchangia
Bah.
wewe enda tu.
Amefanya. Wa. Mhm.
Okay.
It's bad. Let me mute my.
Ah. Bigo anasema hiyo sauti iko chini.
Anasemea wapi?
Bigo anasemea kwa mtandao. Let me check. Mr. Bigo. I don't know why sauti iko chini. Let me stop this and then we see. Haya, kama iko juu sasa utaniambia. How is it now? Okay. Iko sawa sasa. Okay. Awesome. Hata wewe unafaa uchukue link kuja usome kitabu. Najua ulisoma kitambo. I'm still sharing my screen, Mr. Rain.
Yes.
Oh, super. So I think we can just kickstart. I don't think we are waiting for any other individual. We are the people.
What are we waiting for? No one.
No one.
A man for himself.
Some every man for himself, good for us all. I'm trying to do something here. I don't know why this thing is not popping up like the way it's supposed to do. I guess this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Anyway, your day was cool?
Yeah, super amazing. I'm thankful to my God. It was beautiful. I have never seen a beautiful day like today.
So I make a beautiful day.
Yeah, it depends on which side are you asking in. I need to leave this one. Boom. It was beautiful, fantastic, amazing.
Fantastica, fantabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we start from where we started, from where we stopped. So I think tutaanzia hapa kwa the dangers so that tushikanishe a little bit of what we were talking about, what we were reading the other week. Okay, so do I start ama you will start?
You can start. My throat gets dry here and there. I think you'll be
your
the
throat.
one.
Nafaa mimi nitafute milk, kumbe niambie, umenikumbusha.
Utafute nini?
Nitafute asali. Najua nimeongea na wewe siku tatu ukiwa na homa, sitaki uniambukize, so nataka nikule asali nianze kujiprotect.
Nakuambukiza aje mzee?
Ni mbaya. Anyway, the dangers of trading, it is at the deepest level of our being that the potential for conflict exists. The social structure that we are born into may or may not be sensitive to these inner directed needs and interest. For example, you may have been born into a family of extremely competitive athletics, but feel a passionate interest in classical music or art. You may even have natural athletic ability, but no real interest in participating in the athletic events. Is there any potential for conflict here? In a typical family, most members will put a great deal of pressure on you to follow in the footsteps of your brothers, sisters, or parents. They do everything possible to teach you their ways and how to get the most out of your athletic ability. They discourage you from seriously pursuing any other interest you go along with what they want, because you don't want to be. Oh, we talked about this word. What was the word? Ostra?
Ostrovert.
Ostracized.
Yeah.
Yeah, ostracized, and we said is to be left out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ostracized. You don't want to be left out. But at the same time, doing what they want, but at the same time, doing what they want you to do just doesn't feel right. Although everything you've learned and been taught argues in favor of becoming an athlete, the problem is it doesn't feel like who you are. The conflicts that results from what we are taught about who we are supposed to be and the feeling that resonates at the deepest level of our beings is not only all uncommon. I will say that many, if not most people, grow up in a family and cultural environment that gives little, if any, objective, non-judgmental support to the unique ways in which we feel compelled to express ourselves. This lack of support is not simply an absence of encouragement. It can be as deep as the outright denial of some particular way in which we want to express ourselves. For example, let's look at a common situation. A toddler who for the first time in his life notices this thing, which we call a verse. Yes?
Who is a toddler?
A toddler ni mtoto mdogo, mtoto ndio sasa ndio bado tu ni katod. Yani, I don't know how actually to put it. A toddler is ndio kameanza sasa tu ni katodla, ndio ule mtoto sasa mdogo ameanza kuwa curious, ameanza kufungua macho sasa, ameanza kuona everything.
So you mean it's like a beginner, something like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like just ajui bado anything, is very curious. Okay?
Okay.
A toddler who for the first time in his life notices this thing, which we call a vase, on the coffee table. He is curious. He is curious, which means there is an inner force that's compelling him to experience this object. In a sense, it is as if this force creates a vacuum in his mind that has to be filled with the object of his interest. So he focuses on the vase, and the deliberate intent crawls across the vast expanse of the living room floor to the coffee table. When he gets there, he reaches up to the edge of the table to pull himself to his feet. To his feet, with one hand firmly on the table to maintain his balance. His other hand reaches out to touch this thing he has never experienced. Just at the moment, he hears a scream from across the room. No, don't touch it. Don't touch that. Startled, the child falls back on his butt and begins to cry. Obviously, this is a very common occurrence and one that is completely unavoidable. Children have absolutely no concept of how they can injure themselves or how valuable something like a vase can be. In fact, learning what is safe and what isn't and the value of things are important lessons the child must learn. However, there are some extremely important psychological dynamics at work here that have a direct effect on our ability to create the kind of discipline and focus necessary to trade effectively later in life.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's just giving an example, is comparing to new beginners to a young kid, a toddler who's still curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the moment somebody shuts you when you're starting your journey, and that's why I highly encourage not to announce anytime you're beginning your trading journeys because of that, because people will try to shut you out. People will shout at you, trying to telling you the risks.
Mhm.
Yeah, the kind of emotional damage they got, the way they were scammed and blah blah blah, the way they lost millions they never had.
Exactly. So for example, let's say when a beginner comes in and start talking about how how what can I say it? How rich he could be in the next 1 week, and then once he get in, he gets beaten by the market, and then he's like, "Oh, this thing,
Yes, yes. Yeah, very true.
badass." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was just trying to compare us with that. I think you're still in the beginning basis. So I'll continue. What happens when we are denied the opportunity to express ourselves in the way we want to,
Mm-hmm.
or we are forced to express ourselves in a way that doesn't correspond with the natural selection process? The experience creates an upset. Being upset implies an imbalance. Oh. So an imbalance, that is just basically to mean that like you come in the journey with a certain perception, not really with that mind of yours of being curious to try and study. So unakuja na hiyo perception ya somebody told me about this. So you're trying to experience what you were told.
Exactly.
Okay.
Fair value.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, but what exactly is out of balance? For something to be out of balance, there has to be something that's in balance or equal proportion in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That something is the relative degree of correspondence that exists between our inner mental environment and the exterior environment where we experience our lives. In other words, our needs and desires are generated in our mental environment and they are fulfilled in the exterior environment. If these two environments are in correspondence with one another, we are in a state of inner balance and we feel a sense of satisfaction or happiness. If these environments are not, man, I'm lost. Where did I left it?
You think you're going to
I've gone too far.
down? Yeah. Oh, you're going fast. Oh, that
Oh.
is down.
Woo!
Oh, no. What are you using now?
Okay, this is there.
Something about imbalance. No, not there. Up. About that area. There where he talks about they can if
I'm already here.
yes, I think
Are you able to annotate for me? Nafaa nikule carrot.
I think we should even start
No,
from
no,
this.
not yet.
or
Huh?
it was something we were talking about imbalance. So let's try
Yeah,
to
I know
go.
it. So it is still up.
Yeah. All right. No, not here.
Really?
What's happening?
The dangers here. Here we are.
Yes,
I,
just go slowly.
a toddler. My God, who's that?
Oh,
Something fishy is happening somewhere.
how is that going so fast?
I wonder why when it reaches here, it runs.
Just hold it.
You see?
Yeah. I think that's when it jumped. Yeah, at around these areas where he was talking about an imbalance vacuum, around these areas, think down.
Down or up.
Mm-hmm.
Being upset means an imbalance, but what exactly is
You're
out of
reading about these
proportion?
corresponding words, this thing. You talked
Oh,
about
yes.
corresponding.
Oh,
Then
that's
it.
very good. So if these environments, I'm starting from here.
Mhm.
So if these environments are not in correspondence, we experience dissatisfaction, anger, and frustration, or what is commonly referred as emotional pain. I think we jumped. But anyway, I think we had gone through this the last time, so we can just continue from here.
Where do you want
Is
us
it
to go?
okay? We continue?
Mm.
Okay. Now, why will not getting what we want or being denied the freedom to express ourselves in some particular way cause us to experience emotional pain? My personal theory is that needs and desires create mental vacuums. The universe in which we live as a natural tendency to not
Not.
tolerate vacuum and moves to fill it whenever one exists. Okay, I think I'm lost somewhere. So the philosopher
Spinoza.
Spinoza observed centuries ago that nature harbors a vacuum. Did I spell that word the right way?
Abhas.
Ooh, I gotta find this. Let's find the meaning of this. Can you see?
Not real. Yeah, paste it there.
Are you able to see what I'm seeing?
Explain the following primary base. No.
So the phrase Abbas on its own doesn't carry much meaning, but we look at I've searched it with Copilot. No. Search it with the wrong searching tool.
Where did you take it?
Took it off.
Abhas.
There we have it. To Abbas, nature Abbas, definition meaning Merinium website. Abba, man, are you getting the meaning?
No. These guys, even
To hate something or someone, to Abba.
did you click on the suggestion where it says, what does Abhas mean?
This one.
Did you get the meaning?
To hate, loathe, he abhorred sexism in every form. Abominate, exhilarate.
So the main
So it's like to hate. Nature hates a vacuum.
nature abhors a vacuum. Nature, okay. If nature goes back to feel it immediately, now it
Uh-huh.
means that nature doesn't like vacuums.
Nature doesn't like a vacuum. Let's translate it. Let's see what if we translate it means. It's a classical expression that means empty space will inevitably be filled. In a philosophical, it reflects to the idea that true emptiness doesn't naturally exist. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, so nature hates a buzz. That is, yeah, I've gotten actually what it's saying. Have you?
Yeah.
Like your mind will fill any gap in understanding with the confidence, fear, assumptions, if you don't consciously do blah, 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 blah. Yeah, true. Mm. Oh. So the universe in which we live has a natural tendency to not tolerate a vacuum and moves to fill it whenever one exists. The philosopher Spinoza observed centuries ago that nature abhors a vacuum. Suck the air out of a bottle, and your tongue and lip will stick to the mouth of the bottle. Because you have created an imbalance, a vacuum, which now must be filled. What are the dynamics behind the expression? Necessity is the mother of all invention. Necessity is the mother of all inventions. The recognition that a need creates a mental vacuum, that the universe will fill the inspiring thoughts. If your mind is receptive, the thoughts in turn can inspire movement and expression that result in the fulfillment of that need. In this respect, I think a mental environment works like the universe at large. Once we recognize a need or a desire, we move to fill the vacuum with an experience in the exterior environment. Wow. How do you break that down?
I'm trying to think about it. Wow. Suck the air out of the bottle and your tongue and lips will stick to the mouth of the bottle because you have created an imbalance, a vacuum, which now must be filled. What are the dynamics behind the expression? Necessity is the mother of all invention.
For me, the way I'm breaking it down is
Uh-huh.
like whatever you want wants you.
Yeah.
So if you can create a space of you, that desire of you trying to know about something, the universe conspires in some way to get that thing closer to you. It's just like when you start to admire about maybe a certain lady or maybe a car, a certain house, you keep on seeing it most of the time. And and that is now in correlation with what is with what is saying here, like the thoughts here, like I think he has broken it down. The thoughts in turn can inspire movement and expression that result in fulfillment of the need. So like just necessity is the mother of all invention. Like when you have that lack,
Yeah.
that need for something, is when your mind goes to work to try and find ways on how to get it. And the first place you're always going to get is from our external environment. So the desire it's from our internal environment, that is from our thought, our mind. Then we come out to the world, to the outside, to our environment, to the things that are surrounding us to try and put and get that thing.
Now put the pieces together and try to make them work.
Yeah. So I can if I, let me continue. I think we are going to get a breakdown. So in this respect, I think our mental environment works like the universe at large. Once we recognize a need or desire, we move to fill the vacuum with an expression in the exterior environment. If we are denied the opportunity to pursue the object of this need or desire, it literally feels as if we are not walled or that something is missing, which puts us into a state of imbalance or emotional pain. Wow.
Yeah,
This makes
that's
me this makes me compares to another book I was reading about the Rome Empire, on how the government are always controlling the people. It's like they give them something. They'll always make room for you to go and express yourself, either through violence, either through something, either through circus, because
why
they
would
know, because they understand the psychology that people have. If you're not let to express that innate thing in you, you will erupt one day. So they try to make you express that thing in a way that it is controllable. This is why social places are allowed. This is why so many things are actually allowed and like limited. We are always given limited access, not full access. I don't know if this one cuts interjects here, but I think it's almost resonates to the same.
Okay.
Yeah. So in this part where if we are not whole or that something is missing, which puts us into a state of imbalance or emotional pain. And then there's a question, do our minds also bar a vacuum? Once one has created, take a toy away from a child who is not finished playing with it, regardless of how good your reasons may be for doing so, and the universe response will be emotional pain. Wow.
Exactly.
Nyang'anya mtoto doli.
They will kill you. That thing will scream.
By the time we are 18 years old, we've been on Earth approximately 6,570 days. An average of how many times per day does the typical child hear a statement like, no, no, you can't do that. You can't do it that way. You have to do it this way. Not now. Let me think about it. I'll let you know. It can't be done. What makes you think you can do it? You have to do it. You have no choice. Man, why am I feeling like these words ni mimi nimekuwa nikisikia peke yangu?
Ziko kila mahali. They are always at work, at school, everywhere. You have no choice but to read.
These are just a few of the relatively nice ways in which all of us are denied individual expression as we grow up. Even if we only had such statement once or twice a day, that still adds up to several thousand denials by the time we reach adulthood. I call these lands of experiences denied impulse to learn, impulse that are based on an inner need originating from the deeper part of our identity. From the natural selection process, what happens to all these impulses that have been denied and left unfulfilled? Do they just go away? They can if they are reconciled in some way. If we do something or someone else does something to put our mental environment back into balance. The mind control. What can put our mental environment back into balance? There are a number of techniques. The most natural one, especially for a child, is simply to cry. Dopamine. Crying is a natural mechanism, nature's way for reconciling these denied and fulfilled impulses. Scientific research have found tears to be composed of negatively charged ions. If allowed to take its natural course, crying will expel the negatively charged energy in our minds and bring us back to a state of balance.
Yeah.
Even though the original impulse was never fulfilled. The problem is that most of the time, events are not allowed to take their natural course, and the denied impulse are never reconciled, at least not while we are still children. There are many reasons why adults don't like it when their children, especially boys, cry and do everything they can to discourage this behavior. There are just as many reasons why adults will not bother to explain to children why they are being forced to do something they don't want to do. Even if adults do try, there are no assurances that they will be effective enough to reconcile the imbalance. What happens if these impulses aren't reconciled? They accumulate and usually end up manifesting themselves in any number of addictive and compulsive behaviors patterns. A very loose rule of thumb is whatever we believe we were deprived of as children can easily become addiction in adulthood.
Yes.
Ha. Siku hizi unalamba jam kama nyang'au. Ha.
Unalamba jam kwa nini?
For example, many people are addicted to attention. I am referring to people who will do most anything to draw attention to themselves. The most common reason for this is that they believe they either didn't get enough attention when they were young, or didn't get it when it is important to them. In any case, the deprivation becomes unresolved emotional energy that compels them to behave in ways that will satisfy the addiction. What's important for us to understand about this unreconciled denied impulse that exists in all of us is how they affect our ability to stay focused and take a disciplined, consistent approach to our trading. Damn, this book, I don't know.
Huh?
This book is just something else. Do you want to break something down or we continue?
We can continue. That is most self-explanatory. Yeah, it is much clearer. You want me to?
I can continue maybe, and then you can finish on the last part. The safeguards. So we came from the dangers, then we came to what again? The second part was?
There was the lure, the dangers and the lures.
Yeah, the dangers and the lures. Then, so we are on the safeguards.
Yeah, on the safeguards. So I don't know what is he referring to. The safeguards. You know, when I was first, okay.
Continue.
When I heard about this book.
Yes.
And when people were saying this book will change your trading career, so I knew that this book has a strategy for trading.
Yeah, trading in the zone, like the name sounds.
Yeah, so I read the book, I almost finished the pages, and I was like, where is the strategy?
The strategy of the mind. Mm.
So I become frustrated and I left it there. So I came back again and started reading it slowly. Then that's when I got the concept. Yeah.
To operate effectively in the trading environment, we need rules and boundaries to guide our behaviors. It is a simple fact of trading that the potential exists to do enormous damage to ourselves. Damage that can be way out of proportion to what we may think is possible. There are many kinds of trades in which the risk of loss is unlimited. Huh?
There are many kinds of trades in which the risk of loss is unlimited.
The risk of loss is unlimited. Very true.
Yeah.
To prevent the possibility of exposing ourselves to damage, we need to create an internal structure in the form of specialized mental discipline and a perspective that guides our behavior so that we always act in our own best interest. This structure has to exist within each of us because, unlike society, the market doesn't provide it. The markets provide structure in the form of behavior patterns that indicate when an opportunity to buy or sell exists. But that's where the structure ends, with a simple indication. Otherwise, from each individual perspective, there are no formalized rules to guide your behavior. There aren't even any beginnings, middles, or endings, as there are virtually every other activity we participate in. Wow. And this is the greatest danger about trading, is because there are no rules. It's all up to you.
You are on your own.
Yeah, it's like it's just a free zone. It's just and it's very easier to start it. It's very easier to start it. Like today, you can just come in from nowhere and you've already started it. So that exposure of it being very easy is what makes it to be so difficult.
Yeah.
Because it's just like a free. It's just like a free land. You can just come in and deal and do whatever that you want. It is just there. I love this. This is an extremely important distinction with profound psychological implications. The market is like a stream that is in constant motion. It doesn't start, stop, or wait. Even when the market are closed, prices are still in motion. There is no rule that the opening price on any day must be the same as.
Okay.
There's no rule that the opening price on any day must be the same as the closing price the day before. Nothing we do in society properly prepares us to function effectively in such a boundaryless environment. Even gambling, games have built-in structures that make them much different from trading and a lot less dangerous. For example, if we decide to play blackjack, the first thing we have to do is to decide how much we are going to wager or risk. This is a choice we are forced to make by the rules of the game. If we don't make the choice, we don't get to play. In trading, no one except yourself is going to force you to decide in advance what your risk is. In fact, what we have is a limitless environment where virtually anything can happen to any moment, and only the consistent winners define their risk in advance of putting on a trade. For everyone else, defining the risk in advance will force you to confront the reality that each trade has a probable outcome, meaning that it could be a loser. Consistent losers do almost anything to avoid accepting the reality that no matter how good a trade looks, it could lose. Without the presence of an external structure forcing the typical trader to think otherwise, he is susceptible. Assist
Obsession.
me then. Huh? He is
Susceptible.
susceptible. Who?
Sup-
I know the meaning, but I don't know how to pronounce this word.
Oh.
He is susceptible to any number of justification. Okay.
Susceptible.
Susceptible.
Susceptible. Eliminate the second S. Susceptible. Susceptible.
Okay. Susceptible to the number of justification. What does that mean? Susceptible to the number of justification. For me, susceptible actually just I normally go with the Kevin Trudeau word, like being susceptible to negative influence of other people. Like so you're just like open for any kind of rumor or whatever, anything, any other outside energy can like you're very susceptible. Yeah. Just the way they're saying it to a number of justification. Oh, justification. This one is a good one. So justification, rationalization. What does this word mean? Rationalization.
Rationalization. Ration is to ration. Ratio is just derived from the word ratio. Kipimo.
Oh, okay. Like kupimiwa, unaweza pimiwa anywhere. Unaweza, okay. Rationalize. And the kind of distorted logic that will allow him to get into a trade believing that it can't lose, which makes determining the risk in advance irrelevant.
Exactly. Oh. Went back. Oh no. All gambling games. No, you just jumped.
I was there.
Yeah, just a little more up there and down there. Just last word. All gambling games.
Oh, which makes determining the risk advance irrelevant. All gambling games have specified beginnings, middle, and endings based on a sequence of events. Events that determine the outcome of the game. What am I doing? Did I go just too much? Yeah, events that determine the outcome of the game. Once you decide you are going to participate, you can't change your mind. You are in for the duration. Oh no, this is very true. That's not true of trading. In trading, prices are in constant motion. Nothing begins until you decide it should. It lasts as long as you want, and it doesn't end until you want it to be over.
Yeah.
Regardless of what you may have planned or wanted to do, any number of psychological factors come into play, causing you to become distracted, change your mind, become scared or overconfident. In other words, causing you to behave in ways that are erratic and unintended. Because gambling games have a formal ending, they force the participant to be an active loser. If you are on a losing streak, you can't keep on losing without making a conscious decision to do so. The end of each game causes the beginning of a new game, and you have to actively subject more of your asset to further risk by reaching into your wallet and pushing some chips to the center of the table. Trading has no formal ending. The market will not take you out of the trade unless you have the appropriate mental structure to end a trade in a manner that is always in your best interest. You can become a passive loser. This means that once you are in a losing trade, you don't have to do anything to keep on losing. You don't have to watch. You can just ignore the situation and the market will take everything you own. Ah. And the market will take everything you own and more and more. One of the many contradictions of trading is that it offers a gift and a curse at the same time. The gift. I'm loving this, yeah? The gift is that perhaps for the first time in our lives, we are in complete control of everything we do. The curse is that there are no external rules or boundaries to guide or structure our behaviors. The unlimited characteristics of the trading environment require that we act with some degree of restraint and self-control, at least if we want to create some measure of consistent success. The structure we need to guide our behavior has to originate in your mind as a conscious act of free will. This is where many problems begin. Conscious act of free will. Freedom.
Freedom is coming.
Freedom isn't easy. Many people want freedom, but they can't handle freedom.
Freedom is not easy.
This is very true. Like freedom of your time, freedom of money, freedom of, I don't know.
Yeah. It's not easy.
And I remember one thing when I was in a call with Darren Gibson, they were saying is we were born, we were actually, ever since we were born in this world, we were like, we are always told what to do.
Yeah.
We're always like, we've been programmed to be told what to do, when not to eat, when to sleep, when to do blah, 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 when to do this, when to do this, what should we do, what should we not do. So that's why it's difficult when somebody gets into a certain amount of wealth or income, and you have the ability to now, nobody's like your boss. We've not been programmed to be leaders. We've been programmed to be followers, like to be given instruction over and over and over again. That's why even trading becomes difficult for most of us. And it's very true. And that's why even running a business of your own can be a little bit challenging.
No, easy, man. Many people fail.
Yeah, the moment you come from a 9 to 5 and you're trying to run your own business, it's two different things. Two different things. Because here, you can wake up anytime you want. You can eat anything you want, anytime. So sometimes we don't know what to do with the extra time that we get.
Yeah.
And I think that is the most difficult part in trading, the time, the freedom that you have of time. Because so you either find yourself either trying to get other ways of getting the dopamine. So, I love this.
Yeah, exactly. So, would you like us to proceed or use it here?
Yeah, what time is it? It is 12. So let me see where we are. A problem, the willingness to create rules. Let's see. Let's see. We can. I think we can finish. Oh, should we finish? Yeah, let's just finish with this, the willingness, and then.
Could you go down a little bit,
A little bit.
down? I want to see how many problems are there. There are always 5 problems. Failure
Failure
to take
state.
responsibility. Those problems we can brush them as fast as possible. They're not as many problems as we think.
Oh yeah, I can see them. Mhm.
They're just a few. Most of the things we know.
Mhm.
Uh,
I just love
oh,
the way the book has kind of explained them. It's so nice.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
there are many problems.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
there. There's so many.
there are
Mhm.
many. Yeah, you can't rush
Yeah.
them that way. It'd be like jumping here and there. It'd be like a jumping monkey.
Mm. Itakuwa jumping monkey.
Problem.
So tumeshika. Huh?
Is that the first problem?
Failure to take responsibility, I guess so.
No.
Problem, the willingness to create rules. Yeah, this is the first problem.
The willing. You want me to read that?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. I don't know how I sound. No, I'm sounding like soprano.
It's okay. You're a man. For mimi sina shida. Mimi niko sawa.
The willingness to create rules. I have not yet encountered a person interested in trading who didn't resist the notion of creating a set of rules. The resistance isn't always overt. Quite the contrary, it's usually very subtle. We agree on the one hand that rules make sense, but we really have no intention of doing whatever is being suggested. This resistance can be intense and it has a logical source.
Wow.
Most
Uh, I'm laughing at myself after reading that.
Yeah, I've been here many times. Most of the time, like I've sat like the whole day. I didn't see any trade, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I have to enter the market.
Yeah.
And once I enter,
Uh-huh.
I get stopped out immediately. And then I was like, why did I lose that? I didn't follow my rules. Yo, wow, wow, wow. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I remember me creating my goal card. Sorry, my trading journey in rule.
Yeah,
Before entry, what do I need to do? Like what should I do before I even jump to my computer? Why should I not do like? And by the end of the day, when I'm coming back to do a review, I'm like, fuck, I never
you didn't
followed even
follow
one
anything.
thing. Then I'm like, and it has been a battle, like a real battle.
Hmm.
It's easy to sit down and create those rules, but following it is another thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. This one is
So
nice. Uh-huh.
I don't know if I have 5 rules, like I told you, before I enter a
Mhm.
trade, but I have never followed any of them. I always battle my rules every day. I'm like, why did I fail this? When I go back to my book, it told me, oh, the amaze. That's why you failed. I'm like, oh no.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow I will do
Yeah.
the same. I will follow. And then you have to fight that spirit. Most of the structures in our mind was given to us as a result of our social upbringing and based on choices made by other people. In other words, it was installed in our minds, but it did not originate in our minds. This is very important distinction in the process of instilling structure. Many of our natural impulse to move, express, and learn about the nature of our existence through our own direct experience were denied. Many of these denied impulses were never reconciled and still exist inside of us as frustration, anger, disappointment, guilt, or even hatred. The accumulation of these negative feelings act as a force inside our mental environment, causing us to resist anything that denies us the freedom to do and be whatever we want when we want. And that is the problem.
Yeah. And this one, I think, touches just my battle that I was facing today with the prop farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you remember me telling you, I think I've breached a rule.
Yes, I remember.
So I knew exactly what I did. But because they never interjected, they never closed down my account,
Mm.
I was like, okay, I think I'm still good. So kiburi ikakuwa magnified.
Wait, so the prop farm,
Mhm.
let's say 10K, they tell you if you lose 800, the account is gone, right?
800, that is overall loss.
Yes.
Yes.
So this 1%, is it meant for the day or it is just, I'm not getting that point. I have to understand that point because you can't
Uh-huh.
tell me that, eh,
Let me close this book. I think we are done. So I'll close it from here and then.
eh.
Eh?
Yeah, I would like to talk about the 1%. So I was thinking like too black, let me put my thing on so that I can be seen.
Mhm.
Nice. So I was asking myself like, okay, these people, them talking about that 1% rule and they are not clear. Like, is it 1%? Like, is it 1% per day or per pair? Because I can't give you 800 and then I tell you you should not lose 1%.
So let me help you there. I technically it is just like the way I was explaining the rule in the first time. I knew what the rule meant, but me and my philosophical mind and a mind of always trying to beat rules. Eh? Even I could not interpret that rule like definitely exactly.
It is hidden.
Actually, even the guys in the customer care, they don't even understand it.
Mm.
So today I was just like trying now because okay, I requested a withdrawal that was yesterday because I had qualified. It is their own system said, okay, you've reached 7 days profitable trading days. You've made good money. So I was like, okay, I knew I'd breached one day, but I looked at that rule and I said, okay, I think it means something different just based on their own words.
Yeah.
So I kept that. And because the system never flagged me off, so I was like, okay. So I requested a withdrawal. Then they had to do a review before sending me my payout. So they did a review and then they identified that breach. So they said, okay, based on our investigation, we've seen that we cannot approve
Yeah.
the payout because we can see a breach, the 1% rule. I was like, okay, guys, I was expecting that. So I just asked them, what does the rule say? Then they said it is 1% per symbol, both closing and floating P&L a day. I even asked, like, repeat, you are saying it is, your rule says 1% per symbol, closing and floating P&L a day. I asked them, okay, can you kindly give me the exact trade and the calculation that you guys said I breached? First of all, they gave me a wrong date. They gave me the trade, but they gave me a wrong date. So I was like, no, I did send them the screenshot and I told them, no, on this day, I never violated any such kind of a rule. These were my trades and blah, blah, blah. They were like, this guy knows what he's doing. So they sent me again the real thing. Then they said, this is the trade. Sorry about the date. The date is this and this and this and this. Then so I started arguing with them. Why are you flagging this off now after letting me trade for other 2 weeks? They were like, oh, you know, our system sometimes is that delay. I was like, that's not my problem. So I started justifying my thing based on the breach. I was like, but before I breached this, your rule says floating P&L. I asked them, what is the meaning of P&L in this context? Themselves, wakajifunga wakasema, P&L is both opened and closed trades of that day. Should not be of, in one symbol, should not exceed 1%.
Loss.
So I was like, okay, they never emphasize on the loss. Okay. So I was like, because the rule says floating, the rule says closing, floating and P&L and closed trades. Closed trades, zile zenye tayari umeshafunga na ile yenye bado ina float. So I came back to my account and I remember that day I had made fast in the morning. I had made more than 300 and something on that symbol. Then I came back, I went negative 400 and something. You get it? So I immediately realized that, because that trade, you remember, it was a mistake. I entered a bad lot size without me knowing. Then I realized, oh no, I'm in deep shit. I'm in deep negative. I've actually breached this thing. So I went ahead and closed. Anyway, that day I had a loss of 42. Because remember, I was in profit, the same symbol. Then I went back, took another trade, which was now negative. So my argument was that, okay, your loss states floating and closing P&L of one symbol a day. Literally, gold that day, and generally, if you look, I never lost more than 1% in that day. I actually lost 42. Yeah, because I had gained, then I lost on a different trade. Then they were like, this guy. So remember, I have two arguments, because their law doesn't state, like, if it is both, it is just states per day. Then they were like, no, for that protection, the law states it is the interpretation. It's supposed to be like this. And I said to them, okay, is it my mistake? Even your own bot, because first of all, I was chatting with their own bot initially. The day I did breach it, I started, questioning that bot. I tricked the bot to I tricked the bot to float with my side of reasoning. So yeah, my side of reasoning was okay. It's only that in their law, they never stated, like, it is on losses, whether you made any profit.
And also, so if you made, if they stated that if you made $200 and you lost 100, that is still breaching the law.
Yeah,
They never
you
said
know,
that.
you see, they never stated like it is specific floating
But
and closed P&L of losses. They never
but I
stated
have a
of losses. They
but I
only
have a
said
hmm,
closed trades. Mhm.
but I have a question.
Yeah,
Let's say today I'm trading 4 pairs,
yeah.
and then one pair I lose 80, another one I lose 90, the other pair I lose almost 90, 70, and then the other one, the fourth one, I lose almost, let's say 80 again. That is
Mhm.
almost $400 of 800. Now, is that breaching the law? Or what? I don't, that is,
No, no. So long as remember they have given you an overall target for the day. Overall drawdown should not go more than 4%. True? Is it 4%?
they don't
So
say, they have
overall,
not said.
yeah. I think you're still on the thing on
On the
the
demo,
on the
the trial.
yeah on the yes on the trial. But when you come to the funded, it's different. They're actually
Okay.
going to tell you now the maximum loss. Now, yours being
Mhm.
8%, it's okay. So long as your cumulative losses on different symbols doesn't accumulate to 8%. You get it?
Okay. A
But you
day.
are restricted per pair.
Oh.
You are restricted per
Oh.
pair to lose more than
Eh,
1%. So you can lose 1% in this pair, 1% in this other pair, 1% in this other pair, 1% in this other pair, but not in one pair. It's like they don't.
oh.
It's just like what I was talking to you. They don't want people to over leveraging. You know the way people two. You enter so many trades.
They are doing things like guns.
Yeah, like what we are actually shown here in social media.
Hmm.
So today I was able to break that thing with them. We like came back to a very good understanding with them. That was like, guys, you guys are wasting my time because you can't. No, you can't. I complained to them like fully. I was even threatening them.
So what did they
So
say?
so eventually they were able to. I think you're going to see an update on that breach rule. They're going to give a kind of a brief summary of elongation on it because I told them even you guys yourself are even contradicting yourself. You don't even know what this rule really states. So
And
then
then
this
who wrote that rule?
these funded things you just understand. It is just a business. But anyway, before you get into their trading desk, before you get into their desk for you to be able to be there trading, now they give you like an account. Lazima ukuwe umepitia msasa kidogo. So but anyway, I was able to correct on that. They did not close my account. So they closed, actually, they gave me another live account.
Or they closed the other one?
Yeah, they closed the other one. Wakasema, we're going to rectify that and blah, blah, blah. But I said to them, you see, now you guys have wasted my time. You guys have wasted my time. You've wasted my days, my nini. I had a big expectation. Actually, there's another review that actually gave them. They said whatever they did, and I said it's okay.
They did not compensate you anything. They just gave you a live account.
They did not. They did not compensate me anything. So I was
Yo,
like,
you,
damn.
it's either you give me my money or it's gonna be bad. I'm
You
gonna sue
see,
that.
okay. Either
Oh,
way, either way, I was the person on the losing edge. I paid the account. You get it? Yeah, they have their reasons to justify. So I said, okay, this is a losing battle. Even if I start going to the social medias and start, you know, like writing those stuffs. I've done it. I've actually closed like 2 pro firms now because of my thing. You know, me nikiingia kwa mtandao, I start doing it. I do it. Literally, I'll go to Reddit, I'll go to Trustpilot, I'll go to Google and my reviews are zinakuwa valuable because naendanga na screenshots za everything. Kama hao yao sasa ilikuwa mocheche sababu nilikuwa na na recordings zenye nimezipanga hivi vizuri, so ilikuwa tu ni kuenda tu na kumonetize that thing, but anyway they were able to correct it, so
Yeah.
I just said okay because anyway hata kama ningefanya hivyo still I was going to lose. Anyway, I did it and I knew I'd actually, so I was just trying to play along with their rule as well. It's only pia how system yao ili delay. But even when I was submitting the payout request, I had that tingling, because I knew. You remember I told you very, very well. I've done this. And now that the system did not like detect immediately, so I was like, okay, I think it is my interpretation. My other interpretation was the right one of like closing both profit and losses per symbol of the day should not be 1%. That's what I thought, but they were able to clarify that, and I think now I'm starting afresh, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. I think I've been a little bit slow on my side. In that 1%, I was not really getting that 1% because, aiming for, let's say, 500 and you are playing with 100. That's a little bit tricky.
Bro, tricky aje.
Ah,
Tricky
yo,
aje. No, we do a risk to reward ratio of 1:2, 1:3. You get a good trade, you risk 70, or you risk that, you risk 90. You don't risk a full 100 because there is margin. Okay.
that was what I
So you risk 90 to gain 180 to 200. You can even decide to, like, on a good trade, on a good trade, we get more than 1:3.
Yeah.
So on one trade, 1:3, today, you'll have risk 1% symbol and you'll still be good. Then you'll find another pair, a different trade. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you find a different trade on a different pair. I think that is, because literally the way I've been trading on that account, actually it is just that one day that I did it. But overall, and trust me, I've only traded gold. I only traded NAS 2 days. I was trading gold. I've actually traded for 20 good days. 20 good days, and I was up a good percentage. Like that thing is still fucking me up because, man, that withdrawal was a big one. You can see I'm laughing, but inside I'm like, shit, damn it.
You could have done it. Anyway,
6K is not easy, bro.
It is
6K is not easy. 6K and they are denying my payout. I'm like,
6K, that was, hey, that was much.
man.
That was what? Let me see.
So I was already building castle in the air, but anyway. I already did my budget and but ni sawa hiyo.
That was almost $1 million.
Wachana na milioni ya Kenya. Milioni ya Kenya ni pesa. Mimi, I never convert my money to Kenyan shillings. No. It fucks.
I saw even these other broker, they call Xmas. They now allow people to trade into Kenyan shillings. So you put your trade, it's like 400, 500. I'm like, no, I don't like this account. It's bullshit, bro.
I remember there was one day I was trading using these, you call what? You call them cent accounts. It's fucking, you have made like 9,000 and something just to realize you've only made, is it $10? So You tell somebody, you see what I've made today on us. So
Mm.
somebody's seeing a 9,000, blah, 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 and it's a cent account. Yes, it's alive, but it's a cent account.
Now I have a question. Did we do actually the markup for this week? Did we even
The
look at the
markets
market?
come. Hey,
Yeah.
just stay warned. I told you there's something might be coming. I told you that was a play. They ran blah, blah, blah thing. You see today what US did. Trump said,
Yeah.
yeah,
And that's
there's no negotiation again. So have you seen what the pairs have been doing today?
why they have been taking liquidity like hell, bro. Today I've been liquidated many
I,
times.
I,
I've been
I told you that was just a bluff. There was like, hey, hey, that was just a bluff. There was nothing like, oh,
you
negotiation.
see there down. You see there down. There was my 786. I took there
Yeah.
my book. I took there my gold, but actually I put a pending. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
put there a pending. And then that thing came, just liquidated me. And then it went. Oh, there now I was like, what this thing now doing?
Yeah.
This hii kitu ilikuja vizuri na
Mhm.
ikanipea rejection na ikanipatia pin bar, nikajua basi.
Yeah.
Now we are going as usual. So
Mhm.
I placed my trade and I was like happy. I left it. It was $37. I just came back after a few minutes. I'm like, where's my
Yeah, it was just from nowhere. I think I actually saw it in my feed. It was just popping up. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what is it. I don't know bombs using a tupo up. And then I was like, fuck, what is this? So the good thing today was not like literally trading because I was still battling these guys. So I kind of said, today I'm not emotional in the right place. Let me not do anything. Yesterday I
Okay.
slept. Yesterday I slept like a king expecting 6,000.
Let me tell you something, bro. Today,
Yeah.
all my trades, they went to a ratio of 1:3, and I was like, but the problem is I had three pairs. I had NAS, I had GBP, JPY, and I had gold. Now the problem, all of them liquidated. I was like, what is wrong with this? I they never respected the 786. They just
Uh-huh.
went down. They never even went to the fair value gaps like they did. They just went from to nowhere.
That's
Those,
why.
those yeah,
I,
those weeks were just where they were just going to nowhere because these people knew. Ah, like
they
yo.
knew. They knew what was coming. Like fundamentals, always be watch out. Always watch out. Like, and
Mm,
I don't know. I just had a tingling feeling
mm,
that this week is when we're
mm,
going to get the next attack. I didn't know. I just somehow it was too quiet. Everything was quiet. Last week,
mm,
everything was quiet. Everything was just smooth.
mm.
Mm. So anyway, it
I,
happened.
mhm.
So
I was even asking myself, should I now take a break or what? What is not happening here? Because I didn't actually this thing was bad. This thing was freaking bad.
yeah,
But it's
so I don't know. I don't know. I've not done any analysis, but I'm still thinking gold. We still have potential to go all the way there. You remember the first areas we were talking on the monthly when we were talking the initial monthly scan. So we
yeah,
still
yeah,
have
yeah,
some.
yeah.
So we still have some dangerous areas. Anyway, I think I'll now that I'm actively now doing this. Yeah, I did build all the castle I was building in the air and everything, but it's okay. I'm going to get it somewhere else. So, Mm.
Don't worry, don't worry. It is
Yeah,
like
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mm.
mm,
But it, it's me who did it. That is the best thing about it.
mhm.
It's me who did it. So I'm going to do it again.
Yeah. So do you want to like brush over before we sleep?
Yeah, you can share your screen if you want to.
Okay. Let me do that.
Oh, watu walikimbia, walishindwa. Hii watu wanaongelea nini?
Kuna watu walikuwa na watch.
Watu walishindwa. Hii watu wanasoma vitabu aje?
Watu wataki kusoma vitabu. Sasa hii
It's okay.
kitu
Mm.
I think I'll share this screen here. I believe you can see my screen.
It's starting to present just a little bit.
Now I can safely remove my feeds. So I was.
But we came all the way down to our areas we were talking about. Damn it! You
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
my negative? You remember my negative 618? Where it was?
Yeah, down here.
No, it was just where that week has been weak.
Yeah, I was actually expecting this thing would at least come to this 4 fair value gap here.
My negative 618 was here around this place for the cells. Remember when we placed when we used this high? And
Yeah,
this
yeah. Yeah, I remember. Let me just do that feed there and then we see where that thing could go.
I was actually looking at that and then I just laughed. I was like, damn it.
So there.
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
you see?
yes. So I was actually looking at
Oh
least.
no, that was a perfect one.
So
sawa tu.
so this
Like,
one we remove. Let me just remove all these things.
but I think we
Now
still
that
have potential.
we still have potential. This is some type
Yeah,
of
this thing will
rally
still
phase.
come back down.
Yeah, so this is the only thing that is holding us. But now I think I can just remove the whole of these drawings.
Oh, FX Rich is telling me, hi bro, now seeing your text about to start live in the lab. Oh, does he want me to join the live in the lab? He might even be watching me. You know, FX Rich has been watching us, eh? Yeah, on TikTok.
He watches us.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. And where are those guys nowadays?
They're still doing they're still there.
Are we still live on YouTube?
Yeah, you're live everywhere.
Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this. Let me now get rid of this indicator first. And that's how clean my chart is right now. So what I normally do, I normally go to the higher time frame. I think should we use the monthly or the weekly?
I think just start with the monthly because this month we have not exhausted it so much.
Let me remove all the drawings. Good.
This
So
month we are literally around
this is the monthly, and as we said, so the last month candle sold. But I know that our target is this. This is the target where I feel like we are trying to come here. Let me just change this thing to this color. And then I hope you can see my chart.
Yeah, clear.
Yeah, so this is I know you're used to bigger lines like that. So this is our Let me see how this. I really don't like a candle with very, very tiny wicks.
Mhm.
Yeah. So when we flip this move, this is the low, you can
Mhm.
see here,
Yeah.
and this is the high. And what I normally do, I like putting just horizontal lines here,
Mhm.
like this. This
So,
now, Mhm.
mhm. Yeah, just where
Like,
you are. Actually, I just did this in the start of the week, and I
mhm.
realized the start of the week was also the start of the month, and
Yeah.
this week, and the trade was here. This is why I told you I've just placed a sell, and I want to leave this sell to this area.
Mhm.
Like I literally just wanted to leave that sell. I wanted to let it run, even if it's for a month.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I actually got out because I realized it was in a good profit, and then the market was been playing jege jege there. So because you see, for me, this was a retest.
Mhm.
Then expecting what?
Sales.
Yeah, like I just traded the fib blindly,
Mhm. Mhm.
and I love
So
how.
now, is it okay when we say these are the monthly 786?
Yes,
Let's 618 monthly 618. These are buy areas, right?
yeah, right.
Those are buy areas, and this also the monthly 786, which are
Mm-hmm.
also the buy areas. I hope you can see my writings.
No, but I'm just assuming they're there because
They're very
they're very
small.
tiny. But it's okay. It's okay. You just use your template. They're no beginners here. So for me, I understand them.
Yeah, so when I do this, I always remove the field now so that I can have that clear area.
Mhm.
Now, the possible areas. So now we closed below this monthly 618. What do you do? What do we do? Now we expect the retest to that area before we
Mhm.
now. But whenever I've been doing this thing, I've been trying to ask myself, do I have a target? Like where do we think the market is going? And if it is going down there, where is it exactly? What is attracting that market to go down there? So the
Yeah.
only thing that came out is this area here, this fair value gap. And when I look
Mhm.
down, I see some type of liquidity around this area, this area. This is a lot of liquidity here. And of course, down here. So we don't know what the market will do exactly, but
Mhm.
I I believe it is somehow hunting down for liquidity. This is the monthly, it looks bigger, but around these areas, it just didn't do this by default. There's something here. As we just read that
Yeah.
book, whenever we have a vacuum, it have to be filled.
Yes, yes. Hmm?
Yeah. So that is what I see on the monthly. I don't know if you have anything you want to point out on the monthly.
In the meantime, I think that's all. We already retested up to at least not really the 50%, the 23% of the month. We
Mhm.
have already retested. So sales. The only
Mhm.
thing is now the uncertainty that is coming, but I think the dollar is still going to gain more strength.
Mhm.
So I think that is the correlation that is happening. So maybe we just jump to the weekly and see if areas, possible entry areas.
So now this is the weekly. Oh no.
And the Fed also was talking today, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Mr. Nani was actually talking today. The
Mr.
guy,
Goodday.
Mr. Good Day.
Did we actually take liquidity down here? Not yet. So my fair value gap disappeared.
No, your fair value
me
gap
put it
is down there.
let me put it back. So it was not visible on the weekly. So this is now the fair value gap. So do you see how it looks like? So we have one here, another one here, another one here, another one here. So we have a ton of them around this area, but this is just one thing. Yeah, I like going with the one below.
Oh, I was like last month formed was that we had a doji, then we had something like almost a pin bar. So we are trying to form. I think this week is going to decide if. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if just this week alone, this candle can decide to weak us and create the break, because we are inside this demand area that we've been struggling here for a time, for a very long time, and I'm seeing that we're still going to struggle there. We're still going to struggle there before we get a direction where the market wants to go. If we manage to break it below, I think we are coming to these areas of interest technically. And if the worst case scenario, then we might try to retest these areas.
Yeah, we might have to retest those areas
because if you can check well also, yeah, we already took these ones. These areas we already took these ones. So I think we're just getting to the profit of this box. Maybe if you break it down to lower time frames, you're going to see further. Yeah, so when you try to fib, see why are we struggling there?
Okay, so now this was the high and this one is the low. So I think I should do not really this one.
Even that is okay.
So this one, it came to the 786, and then if I push this down here.
Why did you put your 0 there?
Where?
Stretch your one up. No, the first, yeah. Why did you put it there?
You said it is okay.
No, you need to place it to the low, Bana. That is not the low. That is because if you need to place it on the week.
Yeah, I wanted to put it here.
No, I mean, the first one, this one first. Oh, yes. You never said that.
This was the high, this one was the low here.
So you see, this could be the possible scenario based on our own strategy. You remember we had this bigger box.
Yeah.
So if this thing wants to come here, and this is what we actually said, this retest was a deep one. Now we came back, we did break. Did we break our box?
Yes, we did there.
We got a perfect retest.
I can just draw it like that.
Yeah, good.
Then I'll just remove this middle line.
So we had a perfect retest to our structure points. Now the market is going down. So is the only thing, these are our barriers right now. This demand area was our main barrier. But because we already took this one with this, and you can see now this liquidity shifted. Instead of it now being a buy side liquidity, now this liquidity should be, it looks like it wants to, it looks like now it wants to go further down. So I think the only areas we're going to concentrate is as the market left anything around here that it might potentially come back for.
Up there.
Yeah.
The only thing
Okay.
I see here, it is this area which was flipped. This supply zone. This was originally it was a demand zone.
Yeah.
And again, it was flipped into a supply zone. So maybe if the market might want to come back and
Look at
just
this one.
where?
This is the most nearest to price now.
Yeah, this yeah, exactly. I might shift this to. So same case, same scenario. This one was also.
So finally we managed to break it. We've retested it. So
Yeah.
this is the second retest. So if we break it, I'm thinking we are going here.
Yes. If we break that one, so the possible scenario will be now this one up, retest, then to this box.
Yeah. But the likely scenario, I think we are just going down because this was a perfect retest. Now, bro, this thing is playing so super well. Look.
I know. I see what is forming because this pattern is forming to break this one. This is a drop-based drop.
Yeah, exactly. We are trying to break these levels.
Yeah. And that level is the 2.7. When you look at this area here, it is the 2.7 of this box. It is really holding this price here so tightly.
So I think if this week we close below here, don't hesitate to take the sell to our levels.
If we close below the 2.7.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can see how it has been holding price for a very long time.
Yeah.
So this week closing, let's now break it. Let's see how the 4 hours been misbehaving. If it has been misbehaving or it's our areas are still aligning with this time frame.
Or should I jump to the 4 hour?
No, just go to the daily first.
Okay.
Let's break it down just ashte.
Nice. So if you want me to remove some of the things here, it's okay like this.
I think that is just perfect. Let's see. Just stretch your chart, yeah, like that. So we don't focus so much up there. We concentrate with where our price is because we're trying to identify what have we left here. You remember I was putting to around these areas.
Yes.
That the market might say now it wants to come. So this is why now I start concentrating on around these areas, these highs and these lows. If it played out, if our fib played out correctly, to be able to see if this could be another confluence move up.
Let me feed that. Is it okay if I remove this box?
Yeah, you can decide to hide it or just keep it.
Just hide that box. So let me also okay. So this is where is the original high? So it starts from here to down here. So price came down. Hey, wow. So this is came here and then
Look
it
at your
went
box. Draw your box for the daily now.
Yeah. So this is the daily box. This area. So it became red.
Frida favored sasa.
Yeah, so I see that, and if I can see, it came back to the 618, and of course now it is time to drop.
So
So
that's why
basically,
we break belows.
Mhm.
I think we are going to bungu bungu. We are going to ourselves to South Africa. Buys, they go to Dubai.
to the 618.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
this one I'm
of
not
course the
hesitating.
618 is inside that fair value gap. So
Yeah,
everything
and
is
you,
pointing. Most of the things, even this fib here, this one
yeah.
for that box, it was actually
So
lining up with the fair value gap.
exactly. We're still looking for those shots. Like the shots are still good. We're still creating lower highs each and every time. So let's I think for the 4 hours now we have this one. Huh? This is the trend we're going to focus on.
Yeah. So let's go to the 4 hour and see.
Yeah, so we have our targets for the daily. Now the 4 hours I think is going to give us both scenario now, both the buys and the sells.
Yeah. So we start from up here. Let me just eliminate some of these things here. Like this feed, this one, this line I will leave it. So when we start here, let's just see the bigger trend. This trend started here to here. So price came to the 618 and then it dropped down. So now when I remove that, so let's start up here. So basically it never came to the 618, or it started at around this area here. So no. This is not good.
No.
Yeah.
Why am I
Like,
seeing there's another 618 which was here?
where? Let me remove that. We have the 618.
I guess so.
How do I draw that? To where?
So I'm not sure. Okay, let's just straighten your chart. I want to see something because the way this buy came up, oh no. Let's look a little bit of left. This move here had a story. I'm sure this move had a story.
Yeah, this move, I think it came from up here. If I just, yeah, it came from up here. So it was actually this one. This was the consolidation. This one was the box. Is that? This one was the box actually to all the way to these areas. This one was the box. So it broke below, went inside, it broke, then went in like that, then it dropped. So the beginning of the move was here. Actually up here. Down, up, down, like that, like that, like that. So the whole of this trend started up
Maybe
here.
this one. Yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, true. Can see this one. Yeah, this one was a good
Yeah.
one.
So this one was the good one. It started there.
Yeah, so can you place this fib from just this top to this bottom?
Okay. You can remove that marks. Let me just put up here.
Can't you find Damn it. You see what? You see why I was saying about these highs?
Yeah.
So you see where our 618 came back to?
Yes. It came exactly to that area. Actually, this was the some other type of box here, which price. Wow, this was perfect. This consolidation here.
Then we broke it and we sold.
Sold immediately. But you can see here price never came to the 618 of that move when you could have just fit to this area. So
Yeah, but
I
I'm sure.
think there is a little bit of story up here,
Yes,
which
yes.
we don't know.
So there must be something in between here. You can
Yeah,
actually
because
see we're even having gaps inside that.
yeah.
The market
So
never came back to the areas.
and if we have
Hi,
another
Uncle.
box
Can
here,
we do a class early morning, possible 8 a.m. Eastern time if you're available? Okay, I'll see into it.
Mhm.
Okay, continue, bro.
Yeah, so this move from up here to down here, I think price is trying to correct itself. It is trying to actually come back for these gaps up here, but actually it never managed. It dropped again, and then now we see these areas. So this was the 618. I
Yeah.
think now this fib.
So the only caution, place your high either here or here, and then we fib up to down here, and then we see what might.
I like it up here.
Mhm.
Even down here is okay. Even here is okay. So if I fib like this is the low, right?
Damn it.
So we came exactly to those areas that we love.
Damn it. Yeah, so areas of potential, if this thing is to come back, we want to see if our buys are going to be targeting these lines.
But
Yeah.
remember this zone. This zone, I have seen it for some time, and it is really, really actively playing. Let's see what this one. Where is a bit far. Oh,
That was the daily. I think we had, no, we had a monthly something there, if I'm not
here.
wrong. Yeah, just go to a higher time frame, you'll actually see what was there. Because I think you marked that zone on a bigger time frame.
Yeah. Yeah. It had a story too.
That is which time frame? Click on the weekly.
Yeah, on
That's
the weekly.
exactly the zone we were drawing it.
Yes. That zone has really played a lot.
Yeah, that retest, you see. So you
Yeah.
see, on the weeklies, it's actually a very basic thing. It's just like a simple. On the 4 hour, you're going to see a lot of shenanigans there.
Wow, now this is now the shenanigans that we are seeing. Whoa. Reset that. So that is the zone that is really, really holding that price there. And we are
Yep.
loving it. So
Yeah, so that's good. So just in case, like whatever I was seeing, so now that we know our targets for the cells, I'm only wary about if these things wants to do whatever I'm seeing here. Like this is a low, this was a low, this was a previous high. So first of all, I'll fib from here to here, just to identify where did this came back to and why did it go to this high. Can you do it?
yes.
And then we see.
Let me remove this box now, so that we can have a clear field like that.
My phone number is no longer registered on WhatsApp.
Why?
I don't know. WhatsApp are sending me that message that I've been logged out. I don't know.
WhatsApp is behaving so weirdly these weeks. So this is the high.
Uh-huh.
So we are rejected at the 786. And if I look closely, I see this. This is another good area.
Yeah, this was a nice neckline. This was a nice trade.
And of course, this was a very clear, I believe, break, retest. Then it went up. So this one also came for the retest of this W. That's why it is really, really playing around this demand.
Yeah, so definitely, so we are good placing our fib here and here and these highs. That's what I was trying to like check.
From here,
For,
or where I originally placed the fib I was using. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So these are the dangers. Like if price wants to liquidate now, the only areas, if we are seeing price breaking below these areas, then the only area that will be now our blocker will be our one. But if we manage to break, for me, if we manage to break the 786 coming down, that should be my indication to continue with this trade all the way down.
Yeah.
Now,
So
entries
right
for the
now,
sales, where are we going to enter? Can we identify an area, another resistant around these areas?
yeah, for sales.
Yes.
Yeah,
Those are price lines. Let me see.
where?
Oh, monthly 618. Okay.
Yeah, this is the monthly 618, which we broke it. And then I've been loving this consolidation up here where you see I did have this box from this area here to this candle. I did this. I loved this area right here. Price came back, retested it.
Oh no, I'm now seeing our trade. You see, because for me, I was seeing this box, and you remember when I placed my fib from here to this low, and that's why we got this sell.
Yeah. So I loved it price coming down here because I wouldn't want it to go fast up. Because this one could have been a risky trade because I wouldn't be sure if it was going to take liquidity or faking me out. But this now dropping down, it was pure indication that price wants to come and rectify these areas.
Yeah,
Because
now my thing is because we are now at the negative 618 for this fib, and you can actually literally see it's also 618 of
the buy fib.
Yeah, can you place this fib, this smaller fib that I'm talking about, to see if those things were almost aligning? No, normally, if I'm able to see 2618 almost at the same level, I'm like super.
Where here or here?
This was the low, I guess so.
So they're almost at the same area, and now it is the same area where price is really, really struggling.
Yes, yes. So with that information now, because I've already exhausted my 4-hour 6 Nini fib, my fib is full. Now I'm going to place it. Now, if I place my fib here and measure it down to here, I might be able to get a rejection point if this thing want to come back for it to continue going down.
So let's find that rejection point. Yeah.
So there we go. So
generally, this was the box I had down here to this week up here.
Why are you drawing the box without the week, the first week? Oh,
no, this one was not there yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I had this box here. So I was loving it that price could at least come back fast to these areas before I sell.
Definitely.
That's why, yeah, that's why you saw my pending up here at the 786. Yeah. I would have loved it to come to these areas before.
I think For me, I'm going to enter either here or I'm going to enter here, just at the middle. For me to take it all the way down, because I'm seeing this thing is going to play. Or the worst case scenario, it is if our buy fib now plays out and this thing flips. That is the worst case scenario, but we can still
Yeah.
play this trade.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is good. This is super nice. I think just being able to identify those areas. Can you kindly send me this screenshot? Send me this screenshot with these areas so I might target those price points.
Let me do that.
So do we go fast up before we tank, or what as the market?
I love it. I love it
Yes.
to go fast up.
Yeah, to at least to respect these values.
Yeah.
At least to respect that 618 before it tanks down.
Yeah, exactly. So that is what I would love to see most of the time. I like always price to go back to the 618 before it goes to the negative.
And where you are, I'm trying to see where is your, oh no, where did my annotation go? My annotation disappeared.
No, I'll just post screen sharing. That's why you don't see it.
Oh, you've posted.
Yeah, I went back to send you the
Oh, okay. Eh? I'm like, I'm not seeing anymore my, look at, I wanted to see this one.
Where is this?
Where is the negative? Where is the 786 of this fib? Okay, it's
Negative?
back. Of this fib. Oh,
Here we have it. Of the
of
buy
this
fib or the sell fib?
of the buy fib, this one.
Up here. Up here, lining up with these
No.
areas.
I'm talking of freeze a little bit. Yes, of that one. Where's the
This
786?
negative
No,
or
this is the 618, true?
yes,
So where's the 786?
here with the fair value gap.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to look at.
So I would love this thing to do this.
So it almost came to the middle point. So it already almost came to the 786. So I'm not expecting. I think this thing should just now go up. Those are the kind of things I look at. So I think on market open, either we do that before we.
See, I think the market has already opened.
Oh, the market is already moving.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's 115. It's 115. Okay, let's see the 1 hour. Let's see the 1 hour. I think the 1 hour is going to give us some super entry. Then you can, hey, oh, just before you go there, before we go there, activate the AMAs.
Okay, let me go there and do that. Boom.
Bro. What do you think is going to happen? This is now clarity.
I'm waiting for the 20 to cross below.
Remember, we are looking for those cells. So remember, if there is a bad impact of news that is going to happen, is when we're going to get that movement all the way up to where?
The 200.
To the 200.
Yes.
Like our worst nightmare is going to happen. But if there's no significant liquidation going to happen, then this is the trade that I want it to play. I want this thing come pick the baby girl.
20.
Come pick your baby girl. Then drop all the way down with your baby girl to get
and that's
the
why you saw. That's why you saw I had placed my sell here because I knew that this thing basically might want to come and liquidate these areas first. Just
Very
weak,
good.
then drop.
Yeah.
Or touch these areas, then drop. Because this is some also type of drop-based drop. So,
Yes.
but again, we have another strong area here, which we
Mhm.
can't omit here.
So
This
right
one.
now, price is still consolidating because of that.
Yeah, price is consolidating because of the 20.
And one thing that I know and one thing that I've seen most of the time, if you're going to get the manipulation, price is going to do such a thing. Price is going to come up, okay?
Mhm.
The 20 is going to come down like it wants to cross. Then price is going to come down. Then do you know what will happen eventually if price is to go up? The 20 will cross back up.
Yeah, and fake us, leave us in that cell, in that drawdown.
Yeah. But definitely I'm thinking the best trade is this one. For me, that
So
is the super best trade.
the cell.
Yeah, the sell.
Yeah, so here is where I was telling you I had placed my buy here. So I was okay, I was resting, and then I left it with this one. So I left it with around 40 something. And then I came back and find this, and I was tired.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
let's
could
go down to the go down to the 30 minutes where I'm usually getting my earlier entries.
Okay, you don't want the 1 hour?
No, were you not in the 1 hour? You are in the 1 hour.
This was the 4 hour, bro.
Oh no, 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 no. That is the 4 hour. This is going to take like a long time. Let's go to the 1 hour.
Mm.
We
So
already
the
got
1
that
hour is,
cross.
yes, we have the cross where we see the 20. The 20 now crossing the 200, and this one is dead.
What do you think? What do you think? So
Price has
this
to drop.
one,
Mhm.
this one is only telling us one story. Price might decide to escort the 20 down, but by it doing that, something like this will be happening.
Yeah.
And if that thing happens, price is going to come back to these areas
Mhm.
before it mocheche sell. So this is where now I now decide to look now to reconsider my highs and lows. This was our 618, true?
Yes.
So if this was our 618, it's okay to fib from here to here.
Where to where? Up there to down there.
Yeah, from here to here.
Yes. Because this is the sell. We are in a downtrend, so it is okay. So here it never came. And then here. So we got rejected exactly at the 618.
So we got rejected exactly at the 618. That's why we're getting that impulse. Okay. So does this 618 hold or price want to come further to the institution areas before the drop?
I think also the other thing why this thing turned around this area is also this one. This was the break of structure of this
Yeah, that
area.
was the break of structure. True. That was
So
the
that's
recent
why.
break of structure. Very true.
But if it decides to come up here, where we had another box around this area, no retest, I think it never retested this area because I had drawn this box from this area to this cell candle. But now it never came back to this box. So it just broke it, as you can see. Price just broke below and it went down. So, and of course, here, everything was aligning. Everything was just telling us we are going to the 200. And then that news came in. And the 200 was below here.
Yeah, I remember. I think we were talking about this trade yesterday.
Yeah. This was around 11. So I think I missed that. I was in a kind of
So I think I'm going to set my alarms to this 618 for the 1 hour, these ones. These two areas. These are my potential areas and seeing what price might want to do. I can take some short sales because I'm still wary about these ones, about this conflicts move as well. I
Yeah.
can see. So you can actually see this was a neck. So probably it might just be retesting the neckline before it wants to go up. But the first rejection area is going to be here. So, yep.
Yeah. And I saw this also. This was the impulse, and then the correction. It formed the impulse, and then when it started going up, it broke this structure. So if we get this here, we might get this up here, then either come back to retest this before we go up, or it can just create something like this to fake us, then drop.
Yeah. So I think lower time frames, this 1 hour is going to be sending me a very nice indication. I'm going to see what this 200 does. If this 200 persists in creating this wall above us, then we still have a cushion above us that is going to be awesome. So the only thing I want is this 200 to come below. Sorry, is this 66 to come below. If this 66 managed to come below, to be in the middle, and the 20 to persist staying where it is, then definitely taking those cells are going to be awesome. And actually, those cells will just have to sell high, sell from these levels here.
Yeah, that is the level that I really want.
Yes, yes. So check the 30 minutes. I want to see just some consistent in something. Can you go to the 30 minutes? I want to see something.
So I can hide the groups first so that we can have a clear overview of things.
Yeah, so the 30 is giving us that complex pullback. Let's see. The 30 is giving us that complex pullback. Where's the 200 for the 30? For the 30 minutes here?
Here, yes.
Okay, that is our cushion level above. That is still protecting us from price breaking above. Okay. That is now for the short news that are going to be coming. I think these are the areas for these short sessions for the Asian and the London session. So let's check. Can you check the 15 minutes now? Just want to see something. Okay, the 15 minutes telling us what?
20 wants to go above. And of course, wow. So this is the pattern that I'm looking for. So once this crosses here, of course, we expect price to push from where it is to where the 200 is.
Yeah, so you see, you actually see how I normally get my entries from these lower time frames, because I've gotten an overall bias on the major market. Then I just want to see, can I scalp going to the direction of where I'm thinking the market wants to go high before it goes low. So that one is super, and I think we already got that break in the 5 minutes. So the 5 minutes, 1 minute, those are just going to be very quick short scalp, and I think they've already played out, if I'm not wrong.
So we have the 5 minute, the 200 is in the middle. So we just want this 66 to come up. So we like price to drop a little bit and then continue pushing up. So I like this area. Let's if we can just if I might just feed this area here to see where exactly can price come back to. So if I feed to that area, I see it came to the 786 and now it is struggling to push up.
Yeah.
So it might just decide to. So it came to fill this fair value gap, and we have the rally base rally here, which is not that good, but I love it. And of course, this was our box also. This was a box. This was a nice box here. So price still came in. Wow, perfect. And if you flip this box, this was the law that created this box. So it was super.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that is super nice. The only thing I'm still wary about is like go down a little bit. I want to see something. about this box that we did draw here with this gap, I'm not loving it because this is where the liquidation areas mostly it might want to come back to if sales were to happen on a shorter notice.
Yeah.
Just want I just want to see
thing
which
here,
time
the
frame.
value gap.
Yeah, because if this thing does whatever I'm seeing here, this 20 does this, and then I think we'd first want to come here because recently I can observe that this was a box. If we were fibbing this low to this high, then our level of interest are going to be here.
Yeah. So if I might just ask, like, for example, if you're waiting to take that trade, so what will make you to take it and what will make you not to take it?
It's wait to see and what will happen within this maze in the 5. You're right now in the 5 minutes, true?
Yes, yes.
So right now in the 5 minutes, probably when this market will be when this market will be around here, you'll have probably gotten a clue within this maze on the direction, and you'll know just either to take a sell to here. And now I'll use lower time frame like the 1 minute to be taking that sell. Just knowing that I'm coming to this area of interest. And then I'll find a very nice pattern in the on the lowest time frame, that is the 1 minute and blah blah blah, to be able to find a good reason to buy.
Okay.
Yeah, and also before I enter this buy, the one that you have right there. Okay, before I enter this buy, the one that you have that right there, I'll still just wait and see what these MAs are doing and probably be looking keenly on the 1 minute and the 2 minute.
Or if the MA align for buy, you take that buy. If they don't,
yes,
yeah.
If they don't, so and probably this will just happen within here, and you can actually can you jump just to the 1 minute and see? You're going to see like a pattern where the market is like it's just pointing to you where the first alignments are coming from. So you can actually see the alignment are like pointing to you. So you can actually see that the alignment are actually pointing to you that the market might want to drop. True?
Exactly.
So if the market does want to drop, first of all, I just figure out, like I just draw, mostly I draw in my head, this was a box. Okay? So the best scenario, if my fib was here, normally I know my areas are going to be here. So we might get a manipulation like this. If the market doesn't react from this 786 here, okay? If the market doesn't react from this 786 here to come down and it continues to push up, then I know I've missed my entry. But if it goes down, then I can take this entry here, taking it all the way down. So I just have to be biased on one area and be able to see where this thing is going. But definitely, we are getting that, Baba. I cannot just be talking about it and it's coming there, man.
There you have it. It just came to the MA.
So you can decide either to push the damn button there. Look! Yeah, so this is now where the emotion, it plays with your emotion. Look, what did I tell you there? So this is the good thing of trading in the lower time frame. You're able to see these things clearly, and they can just point to you like what is just about to happen.
That buy was super. So it just reacted to the 618.
Yeah.
So let's give it some few minutes and see what we can do around that area. If we either
the problem, can you look at the 2 minutes? That is where now like exercise my patience, because the 1 minute can be very
I think my time don't allow me to
Okay,
do.
okay. So just go directly to the 5 minutes. It's okay. If you cannot see the 2 minutes, let's check directly the 5 minute. Or you can be using your MT5 to look at the 1 minute. Sorry, at the 2 minute.
Yes, I normally use that.
So can you see? You're like seeing a lot of things in the 1 minute, but what was that telling you?
It was just one candle, and of course, the I think price is trying to pull the 2 to 66 up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's trying to attract it up so that
Yeah.
it can
So
cross.
you see, you can either decide you see you can be caught like trying to now see like this thing is going to go up, but trust me, this thing is just going to play games here before it gives you a direction, or it might just decide now the 1 minute and 2 minute are going to give you a very nice entry most of the time.
Mhm.
And now check the 15 minute.
Mhm. Oh no, these buddies are cheating. Is the 20 crossing 66 up to where we say
Obvious. It's
15
obvious.
minutes? So 15 minutes is telling us we should buy that pattern of ours.
That
But
pattern.
now, if we are
So
buying,
So you have two time frames that are supporting your buys.
uh-huh.
That is the lowest time frame and the 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only confirmation you have not gotten is from what time frame?
The 5.
The 5 minutes. That's the only thing you're waiting. So if the 5 is the only thing you're waiting, this is a box. We break above. You only know your first exit is going to be
There.
obvious.
So let me ask you something.
Yes.
So you do okay, this is a little bit different. So you do the 31 and 5. You
Yeah,
like
I
the
look
lower
at
side. Mhm.
yes, I look at 30. I just look at the 30. Sorry, I look at the 15 minutes, 5
Mhm.
minutes, and 1 minute and 2 minutes to find good trades that I'm going to scalp quicker. You see now, if the 1 minute was giving me that hype to buy, if I
Uh-huh.
enter the trade in the 1 minute, I know, first of all, my first cushion in the 15 minute is going to be here. And trust me, this is a big trade on the 1 minute. Just this
Yeah,
trade that you're
yeah,
actually seeing, it's a very big trade.
that's
With
a
a
very
good
big.
lot size, that's good money.
So you want the 3 time frames, the 15, 5, and 1 minute to tell you buy before you buy. You want them to align.
Yes, I want them at least to align to be
Mhm.
giving me at least a definite direction.
Okay, that's perfect.
Mhm. And it's going to
Mm.
take time, like sometimes it can take a little bit of time to see. Because if you are not able to look at those lower time frames and a bigger time frame a little bit, then you might be caught in the way.
Might be caught in
Yeah,
the.
the only best thing with the like right now, if I come to the 15 minutes and I've seen a good trade on that lower time frame, I might say, okay, I'm thinking this thing is going to buy. So the only thing I'm going to see is in the 15 minutes, my best cushion place to place my stop loss is going to be where? If I was doing that fib, is going to be below here.
Yeah.
So I can confidently place a trade there, put my stop loss here, let this thing be, and go to sleep. And says, let the rest play out. If I lose it, I'll definitely figure it out in the morning how I'm going to regain my account. And most of the time I do.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm sure in the 5 minutes we have already gotten to the profit areas. Sorry, in the 1 minute.
Yeah, exactly. So
Hmm?
let's see. Where is the 1 minute? Boom. 1 minute, we are almost to the. Yo, it just climbed up the. This trade
So
was.
So have you seen what happened to that 1 minute?
Yeah,
Price is going where?
to the 200,
But it's going to the 200, but it has left the,
the 20.
meaning price will still come back.
Yeah, it has to fetch the 20. The 20 must
Exactly.
be.
Exactly. And that's why now I don't panic about entering, like, oh, this trade has left me, because this thing could just be a liquidation, like what I was telling you before. You remember me talking to you about this sell?
Yes.
For it, for us putting our fib here, and this area was our liquidation areas. Are you able to see
Yes.
why? Are you able to see why we are getting this big candle?
Yeah. Because we are at the 786 now.
Exactly.
Wow, it just touched the 786 and it started dropping. And because it has now formed the alignment for the cells, now the story.
So sometimes you just see me like, okay, maybe I will have entered my trade around here and I'm deciding to exit here. Or if it breaks here now, I now know it's coming to.
The areas below. Now you
Yeah.
have it. So let's give it some time and see. I
This
think
thing
we
can even
should
play
just
right now, even just we looking like this. And that cell plays out.
yeah, the sale has already played out. That's a good amount. With a good lot size, that's a good amount.
Mm.
So it is forming a drop-based drop to break that
Yeah.
20.
And the 5 minutes is actually going to tell me why should price come below these places, or actually these places. The 5 minutes will definitely tell you. If you go to the 5 minute, it will tell you why price wants to come, or why price should continue going.
There you have the 5 minute.
So it is still playing with what? With your head.
Yeah. The 5 minute is still the 20 is in the 200 in the middle.
So
So
remember, I told you about price coming down here. So your only cushion is going, because it might decide to come back, pick what?
the 20.
The 20. So price is playing with your head right now.
Oh,
Okay.
just decided to run.
Yeah, looks like it has decided to run, but never say run until you see it running. Like, I've seen these patterns. I've been watching this lower time frame. I've been seeing those patterns happening over and over and over. Have you ever seen just one candle 5 minutes doing like this?
Yeah.
I've seen it most times nowadays until I'm like, oh no. And if I just look at the at the 5 minutes, probably these are the target areas most, but
Hey, you don't
definitely,
take it too far. That is TP1 already hit. These are how many pips are these?
but there's a struggle there.
How many
That's a
pips are
good
these?
amount, man.
This is 330 pips.
Yeah, so the 1 minute was invalidated. Remember that
Mhm.
fib that we had in the 1 minute? I think it was invalidated.
Yeah.
Who's this?
No, it is not. We are still struggling at that area.
Oh, you're still fighting? Oh, you're still fighting there? Okay.
Yeah, there.
Oh, no, 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 no. If now we come down, we break the neckline, we are going down.
See
If
there?
we if we break here now for the second time and we break here, we are definitely going down.
So
This
that
only came to what? The fair value gap.
the fair value gap. Also, the other one came to the fair value gap. So it is
So
fixing the tension.
so as much as these time frames are lower, and you can be able to pinpoint them. So right now, if you look carefully, if you had done a box, this was also another 786.
Yeah.
Bro, we are getting this cross for the buy.
Now we are going up. It just came and collected the 20. Yeah.
For the
That is
buy.
Days right.
Rocks, Fib. This was a buy. Now, 15 minutes, 1 minute, I've aligned completely.
15 minutes and 1 minute, they are now in alignment. Oh, if you are in the 1 minute, you may think you are left out.
Yeah,
But if you go to the 15 minutes, you are just there.
just there. You're still within the price. It's
So now,
only the 5 minutes which is still like in denial. And you can see why.
so we have the 15 minutes and the 1 minute. They are in one. They have the same pattern.
Yeah,
And of
only
course,
waiting for the 5 minute.
so let's go to the 5 minute and see. So 5 minutes is
Price
still.
and price. So now, if I normally get, if at least both of those time frame agrees, I think in your end you cannot see the whatever. Let me just check for you what the 2 minute is doing. Oh no, what am I opening? Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay, let me see what the 2 minute has been doing. This is where Jimani came up with the SMT box system. Because the 2 minute normally confirms the momentum. And you know, when mom says we are going down or up, mom is always right.
Let's see the 2 minutes. Okay.
We are looking at gold, yeah.
So the 2 minutes. Okay, now. So the 2 minutes, the 20 is now crossing the 200. That's why we see price having trouble.
Man,
Kwani ulienda wapi?
hey, mimi nimebaki najiongelesha hapa peke yangu about the 2 minutes.
The 2 minutes naona the 20 is now crossing down the 200.
So you see that you see the 2 minutes, 20 is crossing down.
Yeah, 20 is kind of crossing down the 200.
Which 2 minute are you looking at? Am I looking at a different 2 minute?
Oh no, I'm not looking at gold.
Bro.
This is not gold there.
Oh. Hey.
Let me go back. Oh no. I was looking at something different. Yeah.
No clarity at all in the 2 minutes because price looks like it still wants to consolidate there.
Yeah, on the 2 minutes, 20 is in the middle.
Yeah.
20 is in the, but if 20 crosses above that 66, then we are really having that Instagram buy. So if we break that high, I know that we will be buying without no
Let
hesitation.
these shenanigans in the 1 minute and they need fool you because I'm thinking, whoa, This is completely opposite of each other. So the 1 minute, this thing can sell all the way down to the 200 of the 2 minute.
Yeah.
And the 5 minute is kind of confirming that. So yeah, definitely this is going to.
Yeah, the 5 minute, I see the 200 is almost crossing the 66.
The only time we get that cross is the time we can now decide to take a buy.
Which cross?
That cross that you're talking about in the 5 minute.
When the 66 crosses above.
Yeah, because this thing is going to play okie doke inside here. You can actually see what the 15 minutes is doing. It's just it's just consolidating.
15 minutes is going up, down, up, down, up, down, but it's trying to push the
It's
thing
trying to
here.
yeah, it's actually trying to separate the EMA. That is a red flag. That is a red flag to me.
Why would the 66 point down? Hey, I'm so hungry, man.
So am I.
Let me look for something to grab here before I go to bed.
What is the time? So we just finished the 45. So the 15 minutes going to be accurate. The last 15 minutes to the 1 hour to close. Okay, for the 1 hour to close. Yep. Yep, this will not give you any adrenaline at all.
Which one?
Yeah, so this is how I just stay put because of one thing. So right now we are at 150. We only have 10 minutes for the 1 hour candle to close. You look at what pattern the 1 hour is forming us. It's telling us nothing. There's no volume. Like those lower time frames are just making noise to you.
Oh no.
The 30 minutes, the only highest we can only go to that support level up there. But stay aware, we have a very strong fair value gap below us. So still, yeah, we can just get a manipulation up a little bit. So don't boil up yet.
Up to
Still
this 200.
Yeah. And wow. Now this thing might want to do this. What I'm thinking is price wants to at least touch 40.99 to retest the level of 40.99 or 40.93. 40.99 it is my ideal level, and then that's where we're going to get our sales from.
40.99.
Yep. Yeah, 40.99. If the highest it can go up to, let's say 4100, but that will be higher. That is just on a longer time frame. So on a bigger time frame, but right now, nothing really.
Just leave.
Yeah, so right now, just leave this shit. Right now, just leave this shit. This thing can just play you there.
You might be the one to donate your money.
Like literally right now, I'm only seeing this thing can sell down to a point you're like, but what?
Yeah.
The only time you're going to buy is if that now I'm seeing the 2 minutes is indicating that now we might get the momentum for the buys, but just wait, because I think if you're going to buy, wait for price to come a little bit below
But I see this area again.
40.76. Yeah. So if you're going to buy, just wait for price to come a little bit below, and price definitely will come below. Yeah, price definitely, especially when the 5 minutes start crossing. You see this cross of the 66 and 200. I've seen it most of the time. When it happens, price falls dramatically to that entry area
Yeah.
before we go back up. So yeah, it's a good trade. You see, if you had an earlier entry, that was a good money.
Yeah.
That was a very good entry.
No,
But
that is a good.
yeah, the best thing is the stop loss is very much defined. Like, it's very much cushioned to all the levels we know about. Mm. And the bigger time frames is supporting it. So yep. I don't know, nimependa tu kutrade gold hizi masaa siku hizi. Ni tamu sana, gold is moving. It's because the US market is very active because of the nini. Hiyo jua yao hiyo yenye nawachoma hiyo, wako active sana, walali.
Hiyo jua huwezi lala na bibi bana.
Hawalali. So wako very active, wana trade Asian session most of the time sana.
Na bibi sasa hiyo anataka umkadol, itakuwa mbaya.
Nataka ufanye ile stance, ile stingo.
Itakuwa mbaya.
Na unakula nini bana? Umeweza kula bana, mimi unaniacha hivi. Acha mimi nitafute kitu ya kula.
Nimekula avocado hapa hivi.
Ai man, sasa unakulaje avocado sasa?
Sina
Mtu wa
kitu ingine
maajabu. Wewe hata utanionyesha mambo man.
Sina kitu ingine baba.
Mimi nataka nikule lunch sapa sasa. Wanga at night nakulanga lunch. Ndio inakuanga sapa.
Mimi sasa nataka nilale. Niamkie kesho.
Kesho najua unaamkia machweo.
Sasa ndio hiyo imewaka red. It has just told 5 minutes just told us to buy.
Oh, 5 minutes has already shouted.
But I know it have to, this thing.
No, it has to pull back for it to buy.
Yeah.
So buy on the pullback. Definitely buy on the pullback.
Let's see.
Allah, why is this thing? What did this thing log? Kwa nini lini log out? This is not good.
What's up?
Something logged me out and I'm like, damn. YouTube imeni log out of my everything.
YouTube?
Yesterday I received a violation.
Of what?
Of YouTube, but sijui I played sijui what music.
They said you played something.
I think ni ile Ragna song yenye tulikuwa tunaisikiza tukidansa hapa.
Oh.
Mimi nikawaambia mimi. I told them I'm not making money from it.
Kama mi IG nayo ndio imekuwa ikinisumbua na accounts bana. Una create hii wanaangusha. Una create hii wanaangusha. Until I tell myself no. This is not the type of shit I want, man. Nakuwa mezidi.
Na nyinyi amu nini na inaitwaje? Amubishani na Nike.
Siniputusumbua tu. Nasema sasa personal account sasa ndio imekuwa shida. Anytime umeona siku hizi I don't post IG. unafungua
Oh,
wanaiangusha, so unashangaa wanataka udu.
yeah.
Mm. Anytime you connect it na Facebook account
Wanaiboom.
sasa ndio hiyo trade imekuja.
Imefika kwa entry? No, I'm not on your chart sababu kuna kitu naangalia hapa.
Okay. Almost.
Unanionyesha chart?
Nini hiyo?
I'm trying to umetoa chart.
Acha nirudi hapo. Hiyo.
Oh damn fucker, this thing is coming to the best entries. You can either decide utaweka buy stop ikirudi juu, kama itaendelea kurudi chini, ama unaweza amua uente hapo. I'm still setting up hii account yangu hapa.
Let me take that shit. Hata sifanyi nini. Just stop loss. Where do you think we should put our stop losses?
Enda kwa 15 minute.
Boom.
So unajua stop loss yako inategemea na nini yako, but best places za stop loss ni hapa chini.
Where?
These lows.
Hapa.
These two lows. Yeah, hapa ama hapa.
Where? I can't see it.
Makiga lala, wacha mchezo. Here
Up
or here.
or down there.
These two areas, these two key points. That's our cushion. That's the best cushion we can.
I think I will love this price at least to drop to this area down here. I can set a pending here.
Yeah, definitely. You can actually see the way that thing is dropping down. Unaona hiyo 15 minutes venye iliwa fake. Yeah.
I think I can set my pending here. And then I can save instead of entering here. Now I can just do that. Let me see that gold. Where is it?
Okay. Oh no. That was not a very nice pin bar. 1 hour imeisha. Bro. That was not a very, that was what?
1 hour. Let me do
Hapana, si kwa hiyo time frame ilikuwa sijui 15 minutes. Mbona hiyo the kind of nini yenye imeformiwa?
I have seen that pin bar. Yes, sell. And where is it?
So check the 5 minutes again. Let's go back to the 5 minutes. Then I'm going to check the 2 minutes for a better confirmation for us to take that entry.
I think I should remove the kitu.
Yeah, so tuko almost kwa entry. Let's look now 2 minutes. 2 minutes. If the 2 minutes would confirm that trade, definitely go to take it.
Mine, Ebu, look at your chart. The 2 minute.
Let me check it. Okay, we had a very nice pullback to the areas. I think I'm going to enter this trade. The worst case scenario to happen.
I'm just going to enter the trade.
Oh, sorry. In 5 minutes. Yeah. Sorry. I was still looking at the 5 minutes. Oh, okay. The 2 minutes. Yeah. Tumepata fake out.
Where?
Fake out. The 20 looks like it wanted to cross above, but ikaendelea kukaa in the middle. So not yet confirmed. this thing might drop all the way to 4067. 4067. Watch out for 4067. Watch out for 4067. Those are the low levels. We got a very nice fake out, and I think the 1 minute is going to get us that fake out again. You're actually going to see it clearly. You remember the first place we were saying this thing might drop down to?
Yes. Yeah, it was here.
Oh, we had an opportunity to enter for 1 minute for the sales, but we did not. So, joined. Makish Lala. Yeah, but anyway, let's just see. Wait, couple of nini. Just wait a couple of. I'm watching keenly the 2 minutes. 2 minutes
I don't
ndio
like,
Huh?
that is a strong demand area. So I don't know this thing is ganging up to break that demand area or what. Because
Yeah.
it has
But
a
Simona
gentleman.
entry ya 5 minutes bado ilikuwa tu sawa. Have you seen that rejection?
Yes, imeona rejection at the 5 minute, imeona the rejection hapa hivi kwa hii. Wow, this was the perfect rejection bro.
Mwana hiyo rejection ya 5 minutes where our entry
Yeah.
was.
Na ime align. So what is supporting the 5 minutes?
So the
That's
only trade supporting the 5 minutes now is the 5 minute itself. It's supporting itself. We also came back, I think, 15 minutes to kick. I think this is the time we're now going to get the break above.
15 minutes, what is it doing now?
So
I don't like the nonsense this thing is doing.
yeah, that's why mimi nikiendanga kwa time frame kubwa nijue tu hii ni shenanigans, hii hata inisaidii. But definitely, okay, you are about to enter your buy trade on the 2 minutes. Just one more confirmation. Just one more candle for you to enter the buy. Okay, it's playing okidoki, inafanya okidoki. But we created a very nice pin bar. 204, 205. So the moment unangojanga 2 minutes sasa ikupe sasa direction ndio sasa ndio inaanzanga kulag. Alafu the moment give up ndio ina play out.
So let's give it some few minutes. I would like this one for the 15 minutes just to
Wacha tuipe 15 minutes. Sasa mimi nikitayarishaga nikitengeneza kasapa ka lunch. Na.
Please don't save me. That's the road that my baby. Birds have a feather. Just think I wasn't better. Can change the weather. Might not forever. It's forever. It's even better. I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love. Oh, I love people, but they I was born into the day that I cried. For the day that I cried. You're the light in my eyes. You're the day that I died. Fire to me. You would believe if I told you. You would
Nilikuwa na mandizi hapa. Wewe unakula avocado, mimi nakula mandizi.
Please,
Niko na mandizi hapa.
unakulaje maandishi wewe na wewe?
There's a fire starting in my heart. Beating a fever, it's just bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out, and I'll lay your shit bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we
Most of all, umenijenga around saa 9.
of your
Eh?
love. They keep me breathless. I can't help feeling.
Saa 8.
Msa nane bro.
So saa 9:30 hapo saa nini?
Baby, I have no story to be told, but I've heard one on you, and I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair. Making home down there with my show won't be shared. The stars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The stars of your love, they lead me. Through every open door, count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasure gold. Lay me back in time and reap just what you sow. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. Oh. You know, we could have had it all.
Okay.
Hmm?
What is this fucker doing? Bado is still playing around there.
This paka has no momentum. Inangojea ile session fulani ifunguke.
Oh, no, 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 no. Why am I getting a sell on the 1 minute? Why am I getting a sell signal in the 1 minute? And the 2 minutes is the direct opposite of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
1 minute inatupatia alignment ya 20 now cross the 66.
so this is where now the system, I think I need to work on this. I've gotten 2 entries. I'm getting a buy on the 1 minute and a sell on the, sorry, a buy on the 2 minutes and a sell on the
1 minute.
a sell on the 1 minute. So definitely 5 minutes was aligning with our buy. Oh no, look bro, mwenye alibai kwa hiyo 5 minutes saizi ako na pesa mzuri.
Si nikwambia?
Yeah. Kwa hiyo 5 minutes was nice. So I think the buys are going to be good. The 1 minute is just bluffing.
Oh, I think 1 minute is going to just to fake us. So hiyo 200 ndio imefunga hiyo price.
Yeah, hiyo 200 ndio imefunga price ya 1 minute.
I think hiyo itacheza hivyo until the 200 now crosses below to support the buy.
Yeah, so I'm still good for the buy. The buy is still okay. Unless the 2 minutes wants to do a drop-based rally, then it's very much possible. But nikwambia cushion yetu iko hapa chini. Cushion yetu iko kwa 40.69.
Yeah, hiyo nini? If I could have entered,
You did not enter.
We said we wait. Did you enter?
But nikwambia I think I was telling you the 2 minutes. Nikikwambia kidogo 2 minutes giving us the entry. No, mimi hata bado sijafungua hiyo account ingine, hata niifungue saizi. Nyenye nilipewa. Yeah, but the 2 minute buy looks mwecheche man. Lakini there's no volume bro. Hii hata somebody should not. There's no volume. Wait for volume to kick in around. Hey. Makiga, you're still here, mambo? Makataa leo ulali, si ndio? Kesho utapata. So price is still playing okidok hapo. Price inacheza kumfu. Inafanya kitu inataka kufanya.
Kuna kitu mbaya kama uamke umepeka pending alafu umeamka kama umepiga donation kwa market.
But mimi nikipatanga like I think nikianzanga kama sasa hivi unaona sasa hizi ndio nakula. So nikishakula, nikishashiba tu hivi, nikiangalia bado hii market, najipata nimeona a good entry. By the time naenda kulala, I'm either niko positive 200 ama 150.
I think I will rest.
Pumzika bana, hii masaa sio ya kila mtu.
Wewe nakwambia ukipata entry unipigia.
Sasa nakupigia aje? Hiyo ndio na kudanganya. Nadhania nikipata entry hata ndakukumbuka. Na si tayari umeshaweka uko na nini safi sana hapo.
Niweke pending ama nilikuwa hata nafikiria niingie tu direct.
Nini ilikuwa inakusumbua na 5 minutes ni confirm na 2 minutes.
Hii kitu
The only thing that you need to know, ukisheka cushion yako sawa. Mahali stop loss yetu ilikuwa it was just okay.
Yeah, so the only if I lose hata sitapoteza do nyingi sana hapa. If it goes otherwise.
So, umeona ukiweka trade kwa lower time frame. You're able to do your account management vizuri sana.
Yeah, hii hata ikienda
Mm.
that $1 is not much. Modify that shit.
Kuna kitu inaniambia siupike chapo, siupike chapo, siupike chapo.
Upike nini?
Nipike shabati. Nipike shabati. Niambia pika shabati, pika shabati, pika shabati. Unaanza kupika chapo saa 8 usiku. Watu wanashtuka. Huyu nani huyu?
Upike
Watu
chapo
wanalala
sasa
wakiwa Christmas.
mbaya. So Mzai, let me sleep. I think I will wake up and see what is going on this market.
Sawa sawa bro, manze wewe go to sleep, go to sleep. Mm. Mimi ni bado niko leo, sijakuwa na a lot of activities so na kesho umenikumbusha. Kesho I have an activity that I need to attend. Ndawalenga kesho mimi, I'll not go there. Kesho nitawalenga kama wananisikia shauri yao. Kesho sikuji. Nitakuja late.
Enda uone mambo huko.
Eh?
Enda uone mambo gani huko.
Na
Nini? I think I will rest sasa.
Wewe unasemanga nini?
Guten morning.
Saizi ni guten Abend, guten Nach, guten Abend. Good morning. Sasa ni good morning to you.
Good morning to you too. Sasa acha nimalize hiyo story hivyo.
Umesha post? Umesha post?
Post nini hiyo?
Si ndiona unafanyanga post saizi kabla ulale?
Nimekuwa na homa, sija record any recent videos. Nina sound soprano. Bezi inapotea. Bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead.
Let me leave going to have this. Let me see how this one is gonna go.
Please help me, baby.
Oh shit. Is that a thing? Now you need me. Uh, s- okay, yes.
Let me share with the secret under midnight's velvet sky. Your love makes stars align. Like secrets kept in shade, got my heart unafraid. You're my best kept treasure now. Making moments show me how hearts craving every trace of your warm embrace. And you're my starlight, truth of your warm embrace. You're my starlight, truth divine. Everything feels so fine. Every secret that we share shows the world how much we care when you're next to me. Setting truth so free. Best kept secret in my heart. Craving never falls apart. Starlight confession pure. Baby making sure love glows bright. So bright, so bright. Some secrets
So we
fade
are
with
having
day,
momentum
but our light
immediately. Let's
is
see how it
clear.
goes.
Every star that we share shows them why
Okay,
we care.
this is the perfect entry. 2 minutes aligning.
In this world of hide and seek, found the truth that makes me speak. No need to keep this in.
Yep, yep.
When love helps begin,
If you want 2
truth is
minutes,
so right, making dark turn
what's the
bright.
TP1 levels? 2 minutes. TP1 levels. Oh no, that is not good.
Craving profound.
The deep weakest. That was a manipulation.
Baby, here to stay pure and true.
You might want to jump out. It comes to break even.
Secret love. Benediction, secret.
By me.
Benediction, don't go secret.
That is price block. The was pulling price block is definitely, oh no, it is not. So we get this entry going to be an option. Don't love the pullback. It is massive. Bulldog is massive, so does it want to serve? Most probably. See.
Let me show you
So
what
present we
love
get for all of
means.
us.
Our synergy dissolves every fear, like morning fog when sun appears.
Back to the engine.
I'm softly undone by your warmth tonight.
Choppy.
Everything about you feels so
That be the issue.
right.
Don't know about to kick in.
You color the void in my empty heart, painting love like precious art.
I
Baby,
still got
with
momentum to
you,
go up.
I'm finally whole as our rhythms merge and roll. But above, remember when my world was gray, until your love showed me the way. Like watercolors in the rain, you washed away all my pain. Every touch a masterpiece, bringing my heart sweet release. In your eyes I see the
Back
truth
deep in
of love
focus
eternal,
again.
wild and smooth. Ooh-wee. The way our energies combine creates something so divine, like puzzle pieces meant to be. You complete
Back in
the
focus.
best of me. Let our
We
hearts
don't chicken out. We don't chicken out.
like stars that chase the sun. Your warmth seeps through my soul.
I think 1 minute was a
Making
good
broken
back.
pieces
If
whole.
I'm not wrong,
No more shadows in my
not yet.
mind. Since your
Playing with our mind.
divine. Together we create this art as colors fill my heart.
Go to the perfect entry of the 786.
Every moment spent with you
Okay, 2
adds
minutes.
another lovely hue
We're not doing great.
to this
That great.
canvas that we share.
If you get a drop bass drop, that is not a good sign.
How much we care.
But on the 5 minutes, still on the cushions.
Like a rainbow after rain, you erase my hidden pain. Now my world's no longer gray, since your love showed me the way. In the silence of the night, everything just feels so right, as our souls begin to dance in this sweet eternal romance. Our synergy lights up the dark, leaving its eternal mark. I'm softly wrapped in your embrace, moving at our own sweet pace. You color every empty space with love that time can't erase. Together we're a work of art, painted deep
Fuck up.
within my heart.
Here's a big one. This big.
Ooh, let our love paint the sky as fears begin to fly. Your
Yep.
warmth my guiding light. Let's never melt together. Through these stormy nights, divine, two hearts in into one flow.
What is that song? Surely. Nani anaimba kitu kama hiyo? Mhm.
Positive thinking alone will keep somebody broke. The self-help industry pitches a positive mental attitude, and it really is a lie. If you just have a positive mental attitude 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, it'll keep you broke. Positive thinking is a piece, just one piece of the puzzle being total success in life. I was taught in the Brotherhood that there's an algorithm. It's a 40-point algorithm, and all those pieces are the pieces of the puzzle. One of the 40-point algorithm is having a positive mental attitude at certain points. And this is what the self-help industry doesn't even know. So with good intentions, they think that promoting you having a positive attitude all the time, feeling good all the time, being grateful, thankful, and appreciative all the time, looking for the gold all the time is the key to success. But when you look at people that are truly, truly, truly successful, they don't have a positive mental attitude all the time. They don't think positive all the time. They're not happy and feeling good all the time. They're not finding the gold all the time. They're getting pissed off. There's a whole bunch of things they do. Positive thinking is critical, but it's only one piece of that puzzle of total success. And if you just have a positive mental attitude 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, it'll keep you broke. I know personally hundreds of people that have made hundreds of millions of dollars or billions of dollars. When you talk to every single one of them, if you say, what is the most important thing that created your success? Not one of them said positive mental attitude or positive thinking. Not one. They do say that's an ingredient, but it's not the single most important thing. And again, if you think positively all the time, it'll keep you broke. The reason positive thinking alone, if you think positive 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you're walking through life wearing rose-colored glasses. You're not really confronting anything. You're dodging it. You're constantly reframing it. You're not taking something for what it is. You're not acknowledging what truly is. You're denying what truly is. Sometimes you feel bad. And when you feel bad, if you say, I feel good, because you're trying to practice positive thinking, you're not acknowledging it, you're actually denying it. You're saying a lie. You must first acknowledge something, not deny it. And then secondly, you must accept it and not resist it. What you resist will persist. But then you must allow yourself to work through it and define clearly where you want to go. So it's a step-by-step process. You don't live with acknowledging that you feel terrible or that you feel bad or something in your life is not what you want and it makes you feel bad and you're angry. You have to acknowledge, not deny it, but you don't live there. You don't resist it. You have to do those first two steps, but then you clearly define what you do want, and then with determination, you work toward that with a positive mental attitude. That's when you engage the positive thinking, the confidence, the belief in yourself at that point. But you have to do the first two steps first, and then engage the positive mental attitude. So positive thinking or finding the gold or looking for the good or being appreciative and grateful is an element, it's an ingredient, it's a piece of the puzzle, but it's not the entire puzzle. If you read positive thinking books or personal development books or books on how to attain success, how to make money, how to achieve prosperity, how to achieve abundance, you read about the law of attraction and all these things. One of the prevalent concept is whatever you put out is you're going to attract. So if you're in a bad mood, you're going to attract bad things. If you're angry, you're going to attract more things that make you angry. This law of attraction concept. So you don't live in a bad attitude. You don't live angry. You don't live pissed off. You don't live in any of these negative emotions. You don't live there, but you have to visit there. Jim Rohn, one of the greatest personal development coaches of all time, he trained Tony Robbins. He said that the most powerful emotion you can have if you want to become successful is disgust. Not happiness, joy, bliss, gratitude, or appreciation. He said disgust. And I learned this in the Brotherhood. I learned this clearly in the Brotherhood when I was told, Kevin, in order for you to achieve something, there has to be something in your life that gives you pain, a lot of pain. There's something that has to be so bad that you will not tolerate it anymore in your life. It has to make you angry. It has to make you disgusted. When you have that emotion, you now clearly know what you do not want. So you have to acknowledge, I have a crappy car. This car is not what I want. I have a crappy job. I have a crappy income. My credit cards are maxed out. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm not going to take it anymore. That's not positive thinking. That's getting pissed off. That's the opposite of positive thinking, isn't it? But you have to have that. You have to know what you do not want, and you have to have disgust. You have to be sick and tired of it and will not tolerate it anymore. But you don't live there. Most people live there. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And that's why we say you have to have a positive attitude. You have a crappy attitude. So we tell them you have to have a positive attitude, or motivational speakers tell them you have to have a better attitude, which is true, but they're not understanding all the nuances and dynamics. You have to be in that disgust. If you read some of the books, they say you always have to be thankful, grateful, and appreciative for everything in your life. Then the universe will give you more things to be thankful, grateful, and appreciative for. Well, that's the big lie. If you get in your crappy car and go, this is a crappy car, and I'm so thankful, and I'm so grateful, and I'm appreciative for this crappy car, and I feel so good being in it. I'm just grateful and appreciative. Well, I have a positive attitude, don't I? Why would the universe give you a new car? You're so grateful, thankful, and appreciative for that car. You can't. You have to get in that car and be disgusted with it. Say, I'm not going to tolerate this anymore. But you don't live there. Then you say, let me tell you what I do want. And then when you think about what you do want, you feel now as if you had it, which means you feel good. There's your positive attitude. And then with the positive attitude is, I can do this, and I'm going to do it. Success is a decision away. So positive attitude, believing in oneself, believing you can do it, and making a decision that you're going to do it, that's it, period, that has to be activated and used, but only after you have that negative energy. And that cycle has to be repeated many times in a day. When people live with me, they're surprised that I don't walk around all day long going, life is wonderful, life is beautiful, life is this. When I find something that's not right, I tell somebody, hey, this is the third time I've told you that this shouldn't be this way. There's got to be some anger, there's got to be some emotion that you don't get triggered. You're not getting triggered. You're using this emotion with deliberate intent to change the situation. And you have to contract that energy. Contracting the energy is like pulling back the bow on a bow and arrow. When I pull it back, that's contracting energy, I'm getting pissed. And then when I let it go, I'm putting forth an arrow with massive amount of force. And that's the positivity. So you contract the energy and then you throw forth the positive energy. That's what they do in sports, don't they? In sports, you see the guys screaming at each other on the sidelines when something goes wrong. They're contracting energy. But then they immediately use that contraction and spring forth the positive energy where they're slapping everybody on the back, encouraging everybody. We can win this game. We can come back. We're not out of it. We can do it. Positive thinking, positive mental attitude. They use it then, but they first contracted the energy. So positive mental attitude, finding the gold, looking for the good, being thankful, grateful, and appreciative, and all the positive emotions that you can imagine is an element, it's an ingredient, it's a piece of the puzzle, but it's not the entire puzzle. So let's talk about affirmations. We hear this a lot. Sometimes we write affirmations down, such as, I am wealthy, I am a millionaire, I am a champion, I am confident, I believe in myself, I can do it. So you write down affirmations, or you speak affirmations. I do it all day long. When people come into my house for 24 hours and they observe me as a fly on the wall in my fly on the wall training, which is the same training that I got in the Brotherhood by my mentor and my teachers, where I would go into their homes and watch them and observe them. Most of them talk to themselves all day long, and they're constantly giving themselves a pep talk, with the exception of when they're not, which means I'm pissed off. I've heard this, and I say it. I look at some numbers and I go, this is unacceptable, and I slam my hand down. I'm not gonna take this. I'm better than this. Now we start shifting into the positive affirmations. I'm a champion, I'm a winner. I'm gonna make this go up. I can do it. I got what it takes. That's positive thinking. That's a positive mental attitude, whether you write it down or whether you speak it. But remember, it has to come after you contract the energy. So you visit the land of contraction of the energy. You spend most of your time in a positive attitude, gratitude, thankfulness, and appreciation, but then you go back to contracting the energy. Then you go through the positivity, then you contract the energy. And sometimes it's short little bursts. You contract energy, positive, positive, contract energy, positive, positive, contract energy, positive, positive. Sometimes that happens in an hour. You may do it 3 or 4 or 5 times, where your emotions, which you're controlling this with deliberate intent. You're contracting energy and then positivity. Contracting energy, then positivity. Contracting energy, then positivity. Nobody teaches that. You can't find that in any book. I was taught this very specifically and clearly in the Brotherhood as part of the manifesting training. We didn't call it manifesting. That's the new age word. We called it how to set goals and achieve them, which is different because that gives you the picture that you actually have to do something to attain the objective, to attain the goal, to achieve what you want. There's action involved. So thinking is a critical element, but action is as well. When we use the word manifesting, we think we just sit there and go, I'm just gonna think of what I want and the universe is gonna magically create it right. When I open up my eyes, it's gonna be there in front of me. The new Mercedes is gonna be there. That's not how it works. You can set a goal for a new Mercedes, but then go out and make it happen and do what you need to do to make the money to get the Mercedes. There's action involved. So this thinking as well as action combined will give you what you want. And that thinking has to be contraction, positivity. Contraction, positivity. You can't find a book that talks about contracting. They always talk about, oh, just, all day long, be happy, be blissful, and the universe will bless you. That's a lie. There's 2 types of people that are out there who go through personal development courses or self-improvement courses or success training. They think so the first group is the ones who think they're positive. Well, they're not. They're negative all day long. They have a habit of thinking negatively. They have a habit of speaking negatively. So they're actually putting out a negative vibration 24/7. They think they're positive. They think they are. But they'll say, well, I have a concern with this. Or, that won't work for me. I mean, they'll say little things like that, which is just enough negativity to knock down any vibration, positive vibration that will create a result. So the first group actually thinks they're positive. And by the way, this is probably most people. Most people think that they think positive or think they have a positive mental attitude, but they don't. Out of habit, they actually think negative thoughts and they speak negatively, not even knowing it. So they think that they have a positive mental attitude, but they really don't. Therefore, they're not going to get any results. The second group actually think positively most of the day. They are grateful and appreciative, and they continue to work on feeling happiness and bliss and feeling good now and feeling good now and feeling good now and feeling good now. But they don't take any action. They don't do anything. They keep thinking or they're delusional, quite frankly, believing that the universe is going to magically just create a Mercedes and it's going to show up in the garage the next morning. But they're not willing to put forth any action. And the reason is they actually are not positive thinkers at all. They have massive amounts of fear and doubt. So even though they're feeling good all the time on the surface, on the subconscious level, they have massive fear and doubt, which is not positive thinking at all. That prevents them from taking action to make something happen. That leaves a very small, tiny group of people that actually do think positive and feel good and take action. And those are the people that actually produce results. They're the ones who make money. They're the ones who create things in their life. They're the ones who actually attain wealth, riches, a fortune. They actually get stuff. And they're giggling and smiling and happy most of the time. But they also have no fear of feeling pissed off from time to time as well and contracting the energy. You can see it. I mean, right here, we've met people that make hundreds of millions of dollars right upstairs that do that all the time. Smile, but also share how they got pissed off and angry and made a decision that they were going to change the situation. And we heard it just today at lunch, where everyone was describing, the guys making all this money, describing exactly what I just explained. That system works. Contract energy, positivity, action. Contract energy, positivity, positive mental attitude, positive thoughts, positive affirmations, action. Those are the 3 steps. So positive thinking is a critical element. It's a critical piece of the puzzle, but it has to be used correctly in the correct order in order to produce the great results. Positive thinking is not the only ingredient in the formula. You have to use other things in order to get the result. So if you're just thinking that having a positive mental attitude all day long is going to give you the result you want, it isn't. And if you've been sold or believe that it is the only ingredient that you need for success, it will absolutely keep you broke.
It was just an awakening.
My income has doubled. I'm getting close to tripling.
You can build an amazing, amazing life off of just your wishes, your command.
How much more money I'm earning and the woman that I have in my life is just miraculous.
The Wishes Your Command gave me the recipe to manifest the job that I wanted. It really just gives you the recipe.
After I finished it, my life changed. My income doubled. I make lots of money. It was like magic.
I'm making more money than I've ever had, ever.
Enlightening.
Empowering.
Powerful, but simple.
Inspiring. Activating.
After getting the Wishes Your Command, I went from 5K on my bank account to 8 million in 1.5 years.
And it's our chance to break even or get out with something. So this one said it doesn't want to play out. There we go. So magical. Care for you. Okay. Mhm.
Hey there, I'm Kateko. Yeah. Feel it rising. I wake up with a peaceful mind. Everything is well aligned. No more chaos, no more stress. Only calm and happiness. Sunlight dancing in my view.
Okay, going to
Everything is
EP2.
soft and true. Energy is fresh and bright. I step into better
We finally
light.
break the box.
I
We're
release
going
and
all
I
the way
let go.
up.
Everything begins to flow. Peace is growing in my soul, making everything whole. Bright mind, bright life in me. This is my reality. Love and light are all I know. Watch my spirit glow. Bright
managed to
mind,
break
bright life today.
that box.
Everything is on my way. I am
Definitely will be
strong, I
going
am free. And I believe
our target
in
areas.
me.
But
Every moment feels so pure. Everything is soft and sure. Confidence is in my tone. I am never on my own. Abundance flows so naturally.
hey,
Everything is meant for me. Every step I take is gold. Beautiful story unfolds. I believe and I receive everything I choose to be. Universe is on my side, guiding me with love and light. Bright mind, bright life in me. This is my reality. Love and light are all I know. Watch my spirit glow. Bright mind, bright life today.
struggle there.
Everything is on my way. I am strong, I am free. And I believe in me. Oh, I feel the shift inside. Everything is open wide. No more fear, no more disguise. Only light inside my Bright mind, bright life, so bright. Turning everything to light. I am love, I am enough. Made of energy and love. Bright mind, bright light. I rise, I shine.
I think the 1 minute we have it. Momentum. I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
There we go. TP, 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 TP. TP, TP. Boom.
I wake up with a peaceful mind. Everything is well
Your stop
aligned.
loss.
No more chaos, no more stress.
There we are
Only
going.
calm and happiness. Sunlight dancing in my view. Everything is soft and true. Energy is fresh and bright. I step into better life. I release and I let go. Everything begins to flow. Peace is growing in my
We
soul,
break above, we
making
continue going
everything
higher and
whole.
higher and
Bright
higher.
mind, bright life in me. This is my reality. Love and light are all I
There we are
know.
going to the
Watch my
TP.
spirit glow.
Run,
Bright
baby,
mind, bright
run,
life today.
run.
Everything is on my way. I am strong, I am free. And I believe in me. Every moment feels so pure. Everything is soft and sure.
Or you can slide
Confidence
it
is in my
profit
tone. I
there.
am never on my own. Abundance flows so
That was a good
naturally.
one.
Everything is meant for me.
Definitely. Want it
Every
to
step
keep
I
on
take
running,
is gold.
still
Beautiful story
in
unfold.
that.
I believe and I receive everything I choose to be. Universe is on my side, guiding me with love and light. Bright mind, bright life in me. This is my reality.
But
Love
if
and
you make
light
the
are
correct
all I
steps,
know.
the first thing
Watch
is
my
a good one.
spirit glow. Bright mind, bright life today. Everything is on my way. I am strong, I am free,
And give it to our TP levels.
and I believe in me.
Okay.
Oh, I feel the shift inside. Everything is open
almost came to a stop.
wide. No more fear, no more
Trust the process.
disguise. Only light inside my
What happens?
eyes. Bright mind, bright life, so bright. Turning everything to light. I am love, I am enough. Made of energy and love. Bright mind, bright light. I rise, I shine. Yeah. Just flow. Just flow. Yeah. I wake up feeling soft and light. Everything is feeling right. No more heaviness inside. Only peace I cannot hide. Every breath is calm and free. This is how it's meant to be. Energy is warm and true, flowing gently through and through. I release and I align. Everything is so divine. Peace is rising in my soul, making everything whole. I flow into positivity. This is my reality. Love and light are all I see. This is my energy. I flow into positivity. Bright and zen, turning everything to light. I am strong, I am free. This is my destiny. Every step is soft and pure. Everything is calm and sure. Confidence is in my tone. I am never on my own. Abundance flows so naturally. Everything is meant for me. Every moment feels so new. Everything I do breaks through. I believe and I receive everything I choose to be. Universe is on my side, guiding me with love and light. I flow into positivity. This is my reality. Love and light are all I see. This is my energy. I flow into positivity. disguise, only light inside my eyes. Flow into positivity, so bright, turning darkness into light. I am love, I am enough, I am enough, made of energy and love. Flow, flow, I rise, I shine. Yeah. Keep shining. I wake up with a peaceful mind, leaving all the weight behind. Everything is soft and bright. I step into perfect light. No more doubt inside my soul. I am calm, I feel whole. Energy is flowing free. This is my reality. I release and I allow. Everything is working now. Every moment feels so right. I am stepping into light, light that never stops in me. Flowing through my energy. Love and peace are all I know. Watch my spirit glow, light that never fades away, guiding all my perfect day. I am strong, I am alive, and I will always thrive. Every step is full of grace, smiling light upon my face. Everything is meant for me, flowing naturally. Confidence is in my tone, I am never on my own. Abundance follows where I go, like a golden steady glow. I believe and I receive it, everything I choose to be it. Universe is on my side, guiding me with love and light that never stops in me. Flowing through my energy. Love and peace are all I know. Watch my spirit glow, light that never fades away, guiding all my perfect day. I am strong, I am alive, and I will always thrive. Oh, I feel it in my soul. Everything is in control. No more fear, no more disguise. Only light inside my eyes. Light that never stops, so bright, oh, turning everything to light. I am love, I am enough, made of energy and love. Light that never, light never stops. I rise, I shine.
Finally, we are there. Finally, we are there. Finally, we are at our TP3. This was a long trade.
Yeah. It's a new one. It's a new one.
Put it there. Woo! Finally.
Light comes into my window space. Fresh air touching my face.
Well done. Well
No more
done.
weight from
Well
yesterday.
done.
I let everything fade away. Steps up on my mind is still. Only good is what I feel. Every second feels so.
Yo. Well done. Well done. Well done. This was a long one. We are finally at our peak levels. So full TP grabbed, discipline paid up. Yep. Full TP. Exit your trades. We can sell all the way down right now. So dangerous levels we are in. Can definitely see we are almost at the institution level 786. Those guys might just be, they wanted to push price to that level for them to sell now. So yeah. This trade was a good one. Played out super. Yeah, so anybody who took this trade, you're good. We can now go to sleep. Fully grabbed our good pips. Awesome, 966 pips, fully grabbed. This thing looks like it might want just to continue going and going. But we are at a dangerous level right now. So satisfied with the buys. That was a 3% increase. 3% increase. Ooh, this is a good one. Looks like it wants to keep on going. 3% increase. So yep. We had to stay disciplined on this one. We had to stay disciplined on this one. It came to a low buy levels. Ooh, looks like it wants to run. Who's still in this trade, man? Fuck it. The pain of leaving money on the table. The pain of leaving money on the table. Now we are facing it. Yes, super. Let me send this to Nelson. The pain of leaving money in the table. Finally, we got it. Finally, we got it. Full TP. Finally, we got it. Let me look what the 1 hour wants to be doing. Oh, this was a super one. And it looks like we might get a very Mwecheche M. Don't be surprised. So where can price reverse back to? I'm just trying to see good reversal points on a bigger time frame. And basically good reversal points are going to come in from, look for sales around. Yeah, we are in sellers territory right now. As I pointed it out. Yeah, 40.91 was a big sellers area. If price wants to push a bit higher, price will go up to these levels of Price wants to go a little bit higher. I think price will go to around the institution's levels, where the London session might kick in and try to reverse back to these levels, higher targets, but I'm thinking price is just going to reverse from here. In the meantime, get out of your trades. If you want to stay greedy, okay, it's up to you. So 4109 is the high sell entry. Right now you can decide to take a deep sell, a short sell, but it's it's very you have to like put your stop loss above there, like literally you can do something like this. If you're entering this sell here, just make sure your stop loss is above these areas. If your account can manage, you can even place your stop loss up there, but literally then you just want to sell it to these areas of let me check out the areas of where the sell might be coming to. Let's check where the sell might be coming to. If we decide to sell from there, then if you decide to sell, oh, definitely not lying. The sell will come back to these areas. The sell will definitely come back to these areas. So this is also another good trade. Remember, we only identify opportunities for the buy lows, sell high, buy low, sell high. So right now, opportunities, this is not a very good trade because it's giving you a ratio of 1:1.5. But definitely 1:1.5. If you go lower, it's going to be 1:2. Yeah, not bad. But definitely if we sell, then we're going to come to the areas of 40-70. 40-70 lower liquidity areas are going to be all the way down to 40-17. But definitely the buy was good. You had a perfect buy, good buys. You can actually see where the cross is happening for the fib. Normally that's where price always wants to come and balance itself. So you can see around this area. So to those who took the buy together, we are doing great. Or to those who want to sell high, sell all the way from 4109. 4109 is a good sellers area, but technically right now I think price is going just to drop dramatically because you've already exhausted. You can see how that momentum is now shifting back. Let's look at the lowest time frame. What's happening? Yep, definitely sellers are kicking in. How did I know sellers are kicking in? Okay, that's not magic. It's very simple. So, yep. Yeah, sellers might want to take this thing all the way down, but definitely I think, yeah, we haven't touched the 618 that enough, but I think we're now exhausting. So I'll call it a day from there and I can go now to sleep with my good money. So I can decide to wake up when I want to. Can decide to wake up when I want to, and that's how easy it was.
So real, like life is starting to heal. I don't rush, I don't chase, I just move in steady pace. Everything is flowing right, I step deeper into life. New day, new energy inside for everything is feeling right. Good vibrations in my soul, making me feel whole. New day, new energy flows in there. Everywhere my spirit goes, I am calm, I am free. This is me, this is me. Nothing heavy in my mind, only things that feel aligned. Every breath is soft and pure. I feel peaceful, I feel sure. Life is moving like a wave, and I ride it every day. No resistance, no control, just a happy state. Oh, I let life just take its course. I don't need to force everything come time. Everything is fine. No energy inside. Everything is feeling right. Good vibrations in my soul. They make me feel whole. No day, no energy flows in there. Everywhere my spirit goes, I am calm, I am free. This is me, this is me. Feel it now. No pressure somehow. Everything is soft and clear. Only good is here. New day, new day, new day, new day. New day, new day, new day, new day. New day, new energy so bright. Turning everything to light. I am peace, I am enough. Made of energy and love. New day, new day, new energy. I rise, I breathe. Yeah. Feel it gently. Feel it gently. I wake up with a quiet strength. No more rushing, no more tense. Everything is calm and slow. Letting better feelings grow. Light is touching every thought. Peace is everything I've got. Nothing heavy in my chest. Only moments I feel blessed. I don't push, I don't run. Everything is well done. Energy is soft and true. Flowing easily through. Soft power, energy in me. Flowing through my destiny. Love and calm are all I know. Watch my spirit glow. Soft power, energy stays in me. Guiding all my peaceful days. I am strong. In quiet ways I am free. Always. Every breath is like a wave. That is steady, that is safe. I don't need to prove a thing. I just let my life begin. Everything is in its place. Moving with a gentle grace. No resistance, no control. Just alignment in my soul. I allow what's meant to be. Everything comes easily. Nothing lost and nothing late. Everything is grace. Soft